Ooh, ooh, spooky stream, spooky October stream. Ooh, heyo. That was me pretending to be a ghost. It's not real. It's okay, everyone. Um, so where to start today? Clearly a very late stream, and that's for the sole reason that I wanted it to be at nighttime to be spookier, and for no other reason than that. Also, I'm eating a big thing of pasta right now. Okay, I lied. The reason the stream was late is because I realized I had to make a big thing of pasta before I started, otherwise I would have no food. It happens. But I do have the pasta now. I'm going to be eating that. Very important lore. Also, this is... I feel like I need some spooky music. Let me get some background music. Actually, what's a sufficiently spooky type of music? Maybe like the Silent Hill 3 soundtrack? Wasn't there like a Silent Hill? This shit's probably good. Oh god, that's fucking loud. That's fucking loud. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think I had this going during the, one of the Azzy Pants streams once. Loud Hill? Yep. Hey, Toby. That's much better. Spooky. It's very strange to me that this is supposed to be the run-up to Halloween now. I'm not in the Halloween spirit. I'm totally slacking. All my attention has been on the upcoming trip to London I'm taking in less than a week now. I'm leaving on Wednesday. So this is going to be the last stream before that, pretty much certainly. And I wanted, at least before I went, I wanted to fit in something vaguely acknowledging the concept of Halloween. Because in the past I've done like double streams on Halloween, other much more extravagant things. But not this time. So this is, I was debating what game to play today, and there were several options. I know that last stream, I think Courier proposed we're closed. That looked really interesting, but the crux of it was that I didn't end up doing a stream last week, and I just wanted something small that I could do in one shot, probably not one shot though, that would take multiple streams. And so IB. That seems to be it. I think Jules recommended I play this ages ago. It's just an RPGmaker horror classic, but not The Witch's House, because I watched a playthrough of that when I was like 12 probably. Pocket Mirror postponed for another 2 years. Apparently it's long. I was gonna play Pocket Mirror, then everyone's like, actually that would take 10 streams or something, or 5 streams. Like, okay. I don't want another long series to start right after Silksong. This pasta. Ib is pronounced Ebe. I see how it is. Why didn't they spell it like Ebe then? Adam and Ebe. What's my favorite Sephiroth of the Tree of Life? Did you think when I said that I'd been binge watching lectures about ancient Israelite mysticism that I meant Kabbalah? That shit is medieval. That is way later than the period that I've been looking at. I'm talking about Merkava Ascension. That shit, the Kabbalists hadn't even been born when my dudes were doing the Merkava Ascension, but... and yes, IB or Ebe has nothing to do with international baccalaureates. Whatever that might be. Bro is beholding the throne. You know the lecture series? It's on the Esoterica channel. Basically, I just spent the week binge watching the Esoterica channel, if that wasn't obvious. But he recently released this series of like lectures, basically, like a 10-hour plus lecture series, which isn't even finished yet. And I just binged it. I went through the whole thing. I have like an inordinate amount of ancient Hebrew rabbinical lore bouncing around my head right now for no fucking reason at all. Esoterica channel? The channel on YouTube called Esoterica. Justin Sledge, PhD. He runs it and talks about esoteric things. Yeah, it's real good. I gotta hold off yapping about that too much, though, because I can go on for a while probably about that. People are excited about Ib. 115 viewers, yeah, I guess they are. Is it a Rosicrucian arc? No, it's not to do with the Rosicrucians. I mean, I think I did watch one video about the Rosicrucians, but they seem much more like a... Were they like Renaissance era? They were like a hermetic offshoot of Protestantism. That's all way later. Spooky Silent Hill music. No, this is Silent Hill music. This isn't Ib. I haven't actually opened Ib yet. Wait, chat member owns a full set of their holy books? You mean the Rosicrucian manifestos? We're still talking Rosicrucians? That's interesting. Was this game a meme? You mean Ib? Ebib? I don't know if it was a meme, it was just one of the classic RPGmaker horror games. And it got a remake on Steam several years ago, and that's what we're doing. Once I eat the pasta, I'm eating the pasta still, to be clear. I don't think the Esoterica channel makes books or publishes them. Or maybe? He talked about having a rare book store, but I assume those were like original manuscripts or something. I don't know, actually. I didn't look into it. Ib is the first RPG horror game? Really? It predates all that other shit? The Mad Father and the Witch's House? All that crust? Because the RPGmaker horror genre, that's the shit that, like, Little Goody Two Shoes was inspired by. Like, Little Goody Two Shoes was a neo-RPG horror game. And it ported over a lot of the crust and the jank that that genre is known for. So this is like the pure distilled version of that. It's going to be even worse. Okay, that's apparently completely false. Corpse Party was first, then Yume Nikki. Would you consider... I don't know if Yume Nikki falls in that line. I mean, it's kind of a spooky game, but when I think RPGmaker horror, things that come to mind are like brutally unfair instant death sequences that you brute force by trying them over and over again, and that's the whole game. That's all you do. So we'll see if this is that. Should you join the Order of the Eastern Star? I don't even know what that is. I said that I was looking into Merkava mysticism. Everyone's now talking about, like, their necromantic, clerical, medieval cults. Like, I should know shit about that. I don't know about the European clerical necromantic underground. That's different videos on his channel. Oh, it's just women's Freemasonry? I think Freemasonry actually goes back to a lot of old school Israelite stuff, so maybe it is more related than I thought. Is the chat UI different? It looks kind of the same from the back end. I know YouTube did that big weird UI update like they always do. It's uglier, of course, it's always uglier, but the one thing that I found actually that seemed to be a good feature is that you can look at stream chat during full screen. You just couldn't do that at all before. So that's an obvious hole they plugged at least. Is Yume Nikki horror? I mean, Yume Nikki is certainly... It's definitely unsettling. It has surreal imagery. It leads people to speculate on more explicit, sort of horrifying narratives that the game might imply. I think it's genre-wise, it's horror adjacent, but I was talking about specifically like the RPGmaker horror archetype, which is kind of its own thing, I think. And I don't know if Yume Nikki really fits in there. Would I be interested in joining your coven? I'm strictly not non-practitioning. What do you call it? I'm just a spectator. I don't do any of the Merkava Ascension stuff, sorry. Only a tourist. Out of curiosity though, what branch of Hermetic mysticism does your coven follow? It's actually herbal medicine, not witchcraft. It's the Paracelsiac sect. Religion cuck, he only spectates? What do you think the Merkava guys were doing? They wanted to go and spectate the throne of God. They're the ultimate cucks, really. If you looked too hard at it, you like die and stuff too, so it's not like they couldn't even really fully feast their eyes, you know? That's not me riffing, by the way. Like, there was literally noted by Dr. Justin Sledge a implicit homoerotic element that you had to avoid when looking at the throne of God. It's in there according to him. There is the implication of eroticism in the act. Okay, I'm almost finished the past. I promise we're going to escape from this fucking... The rambling dungeon. Once I finish the past, I just need the blood sugar before we start here. I figured it would be better to, yap while eating the pasta instead of further delaying the stream. Gay sex god throne? There was some line about God kissing the head of Jacob or something like that. I don't know though. I lack the expertise to speak on such matters. I mean, yeah, you're right, Remnant. Like, theology does tend to orbit around kind of erotic and sexual matters inevitably. Just because that was a big deal to people. I mean, it still is a big deal to people, but I think in the ancient times people were a little bit less shy about talking about it. They weren't Victorian pearl clutchers. You want that kind of shit. Yeah, the ancient yaoi is like... Look at the Egyptian creation stories. If you want the ancient yaoi. The shit with like, Set and Horus. They had some sort of metaphysical battle. and they were literally just like spraying cum at each other. That's not an exaggeration. That's not me editorializing. That's what they're described as doing as part of their great battle. They were like praying like depraved frat house pranks on each other with their own semen, like a lot. It was a big deal. It was like that one episode of that that reality show they tried to make about like ultimate fighting. It was like that. It was really bad. You're hitting one of my special interests, not the gay shit, just the the set, the mythology. Had to qualify that carefully. Not you know, the divine Egyptian Bukkake lore. Oh, the crocodile god was the god of semen? That doesn't even surprise me. They clearly had it on the mind back then. Also the ancient Jewish stuff too. Lots and lots about semen, like... I won't get into it, but like, yeah, it's a lot. October stream, where we talk about cum. It's like Jabroni Mike is here in spirit. You're already into it? We're already there? I could always go into more detail. There's always more detail. That's right. They can't demonetize my stream if I don't monetize it in the first place. That's how I win. But guess what, chat? Would finish the pasta. By which I mean I am. I don't get any of it. That's a thing in old Taoism too? I guess it's just universal. I mean, think about it from like an ancient person's perspective. They don't know about like biology, they don't know how like a zygote works. They just think like there's this stuff that you spray out which has like mystical properties to create life. It's like, it's probably magical. It's probably some power in there. It just made sense at the time. I don't blame them, you know. Yeah, the level of puritanism that evolved. Oh, I can't get into it now. I gotta play Ib, okay? I could rant about this for so long, and I'm going to later, but like Ib, it's waiting. Excuse me, it's waiting for me. All right, let's go. Okay, this is the actual Ib music. Let me turn it down. I got the hiccups now. I was stricken with the hiccups for speaking callously of the ancient Israelites. Okay, that's probably good. I don't see a full screen option. Uh-oh. Fuck me. Hiccups. Is there no full screen? Can I do like F4? Oh, F4 works, thank God. Okay, Undertale taught me well. I know you can't see, this is just the main menu. I have hiccups really bad. Ugh. Okay, will it detect this game in OBS? Game.exe null, maybe? Is that it? No. Oh no, it is. It's OBS calls it game.exe null. That is what this application is called. Wonderful. So I think this is originally from 2012, I want to say. It's fairly old. I was cursed by the forgotten cum god, I just drew the ire. No, it's probably like when That was the thing the ancient rabbis believed, is if you like misinterpreted the holy scriptures, then you would just, your head would explode. That was me. I probably said something inaccurate about the Torah, and like, this is my comeuppance. It's a good philosophy, actually. It's like, if you play Undertale, the genocide route, and your first thought is like, why did Kara make me do that? Then like, God just kills you instantly. I think that would simplify matters a lot. And we should, in fact, return to that system. Toilet flush? Toilet noise. In the early afternoon, under a grey sky, Eve and her parents were on their way to an art gallery. I feel like this needs the Binding of Isaac narrator. Did you remember everything, Eve? Oh, do you have your handkerchief? You know, the one you got for your birthday. Keep it safe in your pocket, okay? Don't lose it. Aha. Is that Mama Ib?
Alright, we're here. It's your first time in an art gallery, isn't it, Ib? Ib? We're here today to see an exhibition of works by an artist named Guertena.
I wonder if that's a real artist. I'm not familiar with the name.
Besides just paintings, there are also sculptures and all kinds of other creations. I don't doubt that even you'll be able to enjoy it, Ib, you dumbass.
There's Ib Father. We should check in at the front desk.
Yes. Let's get some pamphlets as well.
Yeah, cool eel wall. Stop calling my hiccups cute, Chad. I can't help it.
You want to start looking around? Really, now, Ib? Alright. Just make sure you're quiet in the gallery, okay? Don't make a ruckus. I don't suppose I'll have to worry about that when it comes to you, though. Don't cause the other visitors any nuisance now.
We got the nice, like, pseudo-baroque music going on here. Maybe I should go have a smoke. Average European loiters in art galleries and thinks about smoking. That's all they do. It is grid-based. I am quantized. I'm Moe? I haven't even made a facecam appearance where I eat a cheeseburger yet, okay? Oh, fuck. That's spooky. Why does it look like the floor is an ice sheet which is fractured into this, Is that a... No, it's not a gulper eel. Maybe a viper fish? I feel like I should know what that is. I don't think it's an angler fish. Maybe it's a viper fish. That's one big old display. Too true, Granny. That would be a cool exhibit, honestly. A big hole in the floor with an evil fish inside. It's like that one thing in the Ocarina of Time, where you go in the tank and there's like a PNG of a shark behind bars, and it scares all the kids because they're like, oh no, my friend on the playground said that the shark would come out and eat me if I did a certain sequence of button inputs. Same vibe.
I wanted so badly to see this place with my own eyes. It's completely different from seeing it in a book. The mood is just so, you know.
Sterile.
Oh, so this is the one they put in the magazine ads.
This is just what visiting London's gonna be like. They got galleries and museums out the wazoo. You can't swing a cat without hitting a gallery or a museum. A well-meaning question mark. That appears to be a blue child playing a curvy piano while sitting on a boomerang, and the red mother is scolding them. That's probably a Deltarune reference. Red mothers be like that. That's Chris's backstory, yeah. Pink question marks at Water's Edge. What is the significance of the pink question marks? Is this like the House of Leaves blue house thing? The Blob.
Sir Guertana was indeed astounding. I cannot hold him in high enough regard. Alas, if you were still alive, I would have gladly been your apprentice.
This question mark. I wonder how the orbs are floating up there. Maybe it's on like fishing line. The coughing man. No, that's me.
A truly marvelous painting. How does one even paint something like this?
It's a landscape, bro. Maybe it's just pointillist, and that's why she's all impressed. Or maybe it's like some Cézanne kind of abstract deal. I know enough artists to reference occasional things and sound smart. I'm educated in the liberal arts, fellow liberal artists. Selfless guard. Any stream news you missed? I don't think so. As long as you know that I won't be streaming until until November because I'm going to England. The Pretzel Rose. Some sort of rosy cross. There's no cross, I made that up. I've had hiccups on stream before. Quite a lot sometimes. The something of spirit. Beautiful at a glance, but should you get too close, something's pain. It blooms only in something bodies. This is like hyperlink blocked. There's got to be one word that they all make sense, right? It's got to be love. It just works, trust me. Don't look at more than one of these examples.
This piece is pretty incredible, but I wish I could see it from higher up.
That's part of the meaning. The wish has been instilled in you by the artist. The experience is the medium.
Please refrain from touching the displays. We covered it in thorns.
I feel like the slightest jolt could make that stalk snap into 1,000,000 pieces. I wonder how much they'd make me pay for it. Oof, that's a scary thought.
I have a menu. Oh, it just zooms in. Awesome. It just scales up the pixels. And my inventory, my lace handkerchief. A treasured white handkerchief from Mother. It's already a red flag if a 10-year-old girl thinks of her mom as being named Mother. Eternal sleep. Oh yeah. This is the average Yume Nikki background asset. Something spirit.
Man, the great Cortana does not disappoint. The more I look, the deeper it seems.
This is me trying to solve the gallery puzzle in blueprints. Something at Water's Edge. I think it's sand. In this one we can decode it. It's clearly sand. So this would be sand spirit. And this one would be like sand of spirit. It sands pain. It blooms only in sand bodies.
Can you voice act this as Gaster? Just all of it, myself included.
Something of the deep. Sand of the deep. A world where man can never stand. To sand that world, I decided to sand it within the canvas. Wait. What the fuck? It has diagonal movement, but it's quantized unless I touch the wall. That's Eldritch. I've never seen that in an RPGmaker game like this.
I guess it literally is just shifting me over one left and one up. But that really surprised me. It doesn't work on vertical walls, though. You get stuck. Why couldn't they have made it work both ways? My parents just disappeared. Ah, if you're looking for your parents, they just headed over that way. That way. Thanks. They're selling postcards of different paintings. Ah. The save system. Cannot save in file. That's the autosave, I guess. Did I do it? Yes. Okay. We truly thank you for sand today. We're currently showcasing a sand on the works of the great artist Weissgärtner. Oh, that sounds kind of German. I was thinking like Spanish. Weissgärtner. Tenna. His name is Tenna. We hope you deeply enjoy the art of the late Gärtner, whose creations carry such mystery and beauty both. You don't know some of the words. Oh, that's what it means. I'm a little idiot baby who can't read. The vaguely European man, that's it. Weissgärtner. Because I think Ger is like war in some languages. Some Romance languages, it's like guerrilla. And Weiss is like... Is that like white or something? I feel like that probably just means white in German. Regardless, $10 from Teroid11. Why, thank you. It's high art time! Yeah. It is white. So we got the concept of whiteness and the concept of war. It's a colonial metaphor. Death of the individual. This is when all the millennials wear the same dress in different colors. In my opinion, what Gärtner is saying here is that the individual lies in one's expression, which is why these statues don't have heads, see? I just think it's scary. Concerning. Oh, well, that's true, but by losing their heads, it's like they've lost their very personality. The man keeps prattling on. His name was Chris Pratt. Cécile Pipe? Maybe it's not even supposed to be a picture of a pipe, it's like a spoon. It's something on a table, not a pipe. Honestly, I think art galleries would be more fun if you could, like, random people would start conversations with you about what they thought the art meant. I've been to a few of them, it's usually quite silent. There should just be random groups of people going like, I think the lack of head indicates the lack of individuality referenced in the name. You can start, just do it. Just go up to random people and say like, I think that's what this... That would be fun, actually. This is the evil couch. It's couched in uncertainty. Reserved seat.
What a strange sofa, but I like that about it. I'd love to sit on it, but I suppose I shouldn't.
It's reserved for the Holy Spirit. Bitter fruit? The something diamond. Looks somewhat broken. Ooh, a gato. Gato. Get out of the way of the cat.
Kitty! Mommy, there's a kitty!
Yes, I get it. Be quiet. I told you not to shout. Shut up about the cat. I like the kitty. Talk to random people and only say the most unhinged, unsupported, and incomprehensible interpretations of the art.
I wish I had that sauce. I don't think I've taken enough like art history classes to really ad-lib that. I did study some art history, but it was mostly musical, and it would occasionally cross over into the realm of visual art because of the contemporary sort of art movements at the time. But a lot of that was sort of, you know, 19th and early 20th century stuff. This might be more modern.
I think this tree is gay.
Yeah. Do the, oh, who's the one artist? He was in like a Solar Sands video. The guy who makes those really controversial sculptures and just interprets everything as a sex metaphor. He is going on about how vacuum cleaners are like a phallic symbol, and he finds them attractive. That guy. Just roleplay as that guy. Make every sculpture about sex. Pidge could do it. The Taste Cleansing Tree. It looks really yummy, actually. It looks like it's made of fruit roll-ups. Are those like sour rainbow ribbon candies at the dollar store? Or, I mean, like, 7-Eleven. I want to lick it.
I want to take that rainbowy stuff.
They'll get mad.
You're boring.
I I didn't have any other option there.
That rainbow stuff looks kind of tasty. I mean, if it's taste cleansing, then maybe it's candy.
Everyone's on the same page as me. Jeff Koons? I don't remember that name, actually. Glass of something. It's screen wrapping. Interesting. The egg is behind the tree? You're lying.
Oh, what a beautiful woman, but I wonder if she was someone real. They say Cortana hardly ever depicted people who actually existed, but some sure do seem like real people, don't they? Like this woman here, it's amazing. She looks kind of like your mom.
The Something Towers. Hopefully not the twin ones. Worry. I like that a lot. Johnny Chaos vibes. Worrying. Concerning. Oh, it's the Tilted Towers.
You're blocking my view? Could you move? Aw. Aw. You're blocking my view.
Lady taking the newspaper. That's one from the trailer and the thumbnail. The pose is the same as the Hanged Man on tarot cards. What does the Hanged Man symbolize again? Isn't it like self-sacrifice or something? I can never really remember the tarot. And we got $5 from Lauren Tipsum. Thank you. I should watch the stream or go... Oh, should you watch the stream or go look for public domain music for my visual novel? That's an interesting dichotomy. That... why not both? Just mute the stream and look for music. It's a change of perspective. Oh yeah, because you're upside down, that would do it. It gives you flight in the Binding of Isaac? Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, I know. I know the Binding of Isaac guy. I've played 1,000 hours of the Binding of Isaac. The third floor serves as the rest area. I pressed X to run. That's not gonna fly. Okay. Tell them some good public domain music. Everything in Haley Labs, unless it's noted to be copyright claimed because of samples. Pretty much all 2,000 Haley Labs tracks are not enforced by copyright. I did look at the fruit. It's bitter fruit. The famous bitter fruit painting. What the fuck? Got rainbows, roses, the hands from Omori, a weird face, and a painting in the painting. Something world. Oh, that triggers the horror. I did it. Now we're fucked. Gay Path of Doom. This is kind of how the people described the Hechelut looking when they were going on their Merkava spirit journeys. They had like the rivers of ice and fire crossing each other and like lakes of multicolored blood and hailstorms everywhere. That's probably what it looked like exactly. Yeah, it's horrible now. It's horror. The something. I've kind of picked up Hechelut as like some sort of vocal tick. Honestly, it's just really fun to say. It just means palaces in Hebrew. Hechelut. I can look at the description of this one now, the Hanged Man. It's the Hanged Man! I called it. Oh, and the cat. It's gonna be like evil cat. Your dark figure. That's kind of cute, actually, because it's like a dark figure in the sense of it's a black cat, spooky. Concerning. It's cloudy outside. It's not even nighttime. Can't be that bad. Oh no. What is that noise? That is a really unpleasant sound effect. This reminds me of Silent Hill 2, that one part, and I fucking forget, but it just has this really weird sound effect that sounds way too close to your ear, and it just keeps playing, and you can't quite pin down what it's supposed to be. The horse room, yes, exactly. And once someone told me that it was supposed to be like a bunch of horses running, I was like, oh, that's what it is, but I couldn't identify it as that out of context, and I thought it was like a giant snake slithering or something. It was really weird. Very unsettling. I disabled the chat leaderboard because it was annoying. Okay, can I leave? It won't open. Uh-oh. It's pitch black. Oh. Alright. Okay, strong start. A red fluid is dripping outside. There, okay. I thought we were going to be playing softball for a little bit longer than that, but okay, we got the blood window. Now we're playing RPGmaker horror. I wonder if that sound is supposed to be like someone painting on a canvas. That's kind of what it sounds like. Yeah, that was Sans throwing ketchup at the window. No one's around. I think I'm alone here. The beating of my heart is the only sound. The fish is gonna eat me. There's definitely an animation of that fish like biting me in half. This is spooky. It didn't take much. I'm like, this is mildly spooky. That was scary. Why did it sneeze? Oh wait, the coughing man. This is actually, I get the vibe now. This is kind of uncanny. It's like the paintings may or may not be bleeding into reality. I don't like that, because paintings are surreal and scary. It reminds me of that one Stephen King story about like the paintings kept changing in the hotel room. It's such a basic premise, but like it's kind of scary sometimes. Is that the same? Yeah. Night at the Museum, the game for the Xbox 360. Horizon view. There's the tea. Want gum gum. There is a Night at the Museum game for, I think, the 360, by the way. That's not a joke. Scorpy streamed it. With like a really weird looking Ben Stiller model. And his weird sort of gaunt face. Where have I not looked? That sound is still kind of weird. How do I make the fish eat me? Just get it over with. I guess I can go back upstairs. Loud ass fucking oh, I saw that. That's a oh shit. This is a second floor window. Aww. That was cute. Mario has logged in. That made you... Oh shit. A fallen fruit. The scares are very simple, but like I'd be lying if they're not kind of working. Oh, there's some blue. There's blue liquid leaking out from behind the frame. Come ib. Oh. I'll show you a secret spot. The blue being has come. Alright. The building has been stormed by the Blue Man Group. The Lady in Red. Something of Century's End. This is how I get the fish to eat me. Toilet sound. An underwater adventure. Let's go. Ooh, this is some good music. You don't really understand this painting. It looks kind of like a Doom 2016 hell level. Will you be red-pilled or blue-pilled, Ib? This is the fucking moral choice, yeah. The something fish. Perhaps a form of flounder. It's like, okay, we're playing a fucking video game now. There's locked doors. Come. Oh, come. I said we would stop talking about this. Take the rose? Well, she was holding the rose on the cover art, so I got the red rose. Is that a health bar? Pretty red rose, almost too beautiful to be real. You can push? Whoa. The stool can be pushed. I'm surprised by any level of technology in these games. Hello, hair painting. That's a spooky effect. Sure, someone's made a painting like that, probably, right? I feel like that's low-hanging fruit. It's quite effective. Obtained the blue key. Oh, hi. Her expression. Ito, blah. Yeah? What is it? How the fuck do I read this? Thief. Oh, I stole the key. She's still doing that. Oh, it's a vase now. Okay. It returned to health. It is a health system, okay. I can no longer push it. You and the rose are something. You must learn the weight of life. It's my health bar. It's the Super Mario health pie. If it has health, then it's like way more forgiving than any other RPGmaker horror game, basically. Instant death is the norm. Use the blue key. Blue key. A grain of... maybe that's the black sesame seed from Earthbound? I'm an ant. I love paintings. I want to see my painting, but it's kind of far away. It's slowly getting over there. That is a very Toby Fox joke. A painting of a spider. A butterfly. A bee. A ladybug. Prologue. Okay. Oh, I see. It's a caterpillar turning into a butterfly. Chapter 1, Chapter 2, the last chapter. Keep pressing X to run. Beware the edges. Okay. We can zoom in on the ant. It has a lighting effect. Ah. Yep. Didn't Little Goody Two Shoes have exactly this happen? Like the hands would come out of the walls? Maybe it's just a trope. Maybe hands come out of walls sometimes. And I shouldn't overthink it. Painting of ant. Actually, it looks like the painting could be taken off the wall. Okay, we gotta show the ant the painting. Hello? Oh, that's my painting. It's just as cool as I remember it. Stares lovingly. Okay, we passed the moral challenge. We get no external reward, but our true reward will be in the kingdom of heaven. The void? You can't cross this. Lay down the ant painting. Oh, okay. Trying frantically to think of an ant pun. Antagonistic to the... No, okay, fuck it. There's nothing. The ant reset. I can't think of one. Aw. That's fucked up. Hello? A headless statue. It even looks like those things that chase you in, you mean Nikki? Epilogue. There's something on the ground. I got the green key. Yeah, it's coming. The follower, the pursuer, the ant got even more fucked up. Oh my god, it's making a mess. Oh. I like this room. There's a fish-shaped hole in the wall. It was made for me. This is how mammals evolved into fish. They went to the Amigara faults and went in the fish hole. Oh wait, I just started using WASDA subconsciously and it worked. That was weird. Okay, no. You don't use WASDA for these. It's doing stretches. Cool. Play hide and seek? What fun. There's a button behind the curtain. Something invisible bit you. Shit. This is fun. A painting of you collapsed for some reason. That's like the Pumpkin King there. There's boobs in this room? The ultimate penalty? Your channel is deleted? It mutes the music. That's funny. A chef's talent. Oh. 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 Pufferfish noises, by the way. That's what that was. Pufferfish noises. Oh, I found him. You found me. You get a prize. Where's the prize? Ooh, the fish head. I got the wooden fish head. Fish heads, roly-poly fish heads. I want to know what's behind them, though. Ooh. Night mode. Hi. That's chill. That's fine. Boob. Did I lose health from looking at the boob? I feel like I lost health. Stream deleted. Oh, she slapped me. My imagination didn't quite stretch that far. Oh, I don't have the whole fish yet. What was that noise? You see something on top, but you can't reach. Oh, the fish. You're gonna need the Pegasus boots and a running start. Bomb. Oof. Bash. There are dirty shoes and gloves inside. A box of children's shoes. You can push it. Sokoban. I'm playing Sokoban. Okay. Undertale ass joke again. You know that Tubby Fox played all this shit. Look at feet. Yeah! Sorry. There's a high-heeled shoe on each foot. One of the legs is missing a shoe. Okay. We can fix this. You see a small blue high heel at the bottom. We got the glass heel. You put down the glass heel. Fuck yeah. It's following me. I've acquired the luggage from Discworld. That's awesome. Alright, we got the fishtail. You combined the wooden fish head with the wooden fish tail and obtained the fish sculpture. Okay, the sentient stool is now just been set loose. There are many taxidermied animals inside. Okay. There are dirty palettes and brushes. Some strange ornaments inside. The box is empty. Feed the cat. Awesome. A flower pot with a small sprout inside. The clockwork plant. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Hey, fuck you! Hey, fuck you, wait! Oh. I get damage from touching that? I'm nearly dead. Yeah, what do you think of that? You take my health down to 1, I just recover it. Don't mean shit to me, man. Go fuck yourself. And the... Oh, the room of the hanged men and women and people. They're hanging. Just when you've forgotten. Beware of raging lips. Okay, what the fuck is going on in here? Unbalanced box. Ah. Hungry, give food. Oh. A sprout-shaped wind-up key. We wound up the plant. Raging Lips was my nickname in college. Wasn't that the character in Crosscode, like Tulalu Lips or something? The fucking straw hat, inexplicable accent lady. Tulatu Lips. Yeah. Weird fucking name. A flower pot with a small tree inside. Oh, I wound it up and it made the plant bigger. That's how this works. You gotta wind up the plant. The liar's room. I hope I find the quitter's room eventually. The correct tile is F6. The correct tile is B2. The one in white speaks the truth. Are they all liars? There is an odd one. Only one speaks the truth, I think. The only truthful one is... Okay, this is the blueprint logic puzzle. With the boxes. So this means the green one can't be truthful because... If the green one is truthful, then that means the blue one is also truthful, and the green one is not the only truthful one. So both blue and green are false. I agree with the one in yellow. So they both have to be liars because there's only one odd one out. So blue, green, yellow, and red are all false. And so white and orange? We have C5 and B2. How do I distinguish between these two, though? The only ambiguous ones both have their own idea about what the tile is. Oh, wait a minute. The one in white speaks the truth? Oh, yeah. Okay, that was the trick. Because I know this guy is false. White is also false. Therefore, orange here. It's B2. Rather chess-like. Is this chess? No, there's only 7. I think chess has 8. Ayo. Okay. Hanna-Barbera's sound effect library plays. Oh no. I think the Red Mother came. Painting. Liar. Only this one got fucked up. It grew a marble? A small bud is growing on the branch. Take it. We have vice and bud. We can assemble it into a bud visor. Crack open a cold one. Oh, they lowered down. A doll is dangling from the ceiling. Oh. There's a doll on the ground. Oh, there is this. That's how they. That's sneaky. That the plant is conveniently too low down to see when you crank this one. Clever. Yep, take the blue fruit. I got the blue fruit. A fruit with a strange aroma and an otherworldly color. The color is blue. Maybe it's a strange shade of blue. Oh. These abstract horror puzzles really dangle my doll, I'll tell you what. This is the Watcher playthrough. Yeah. What do I do with the blue fruit now? The Watcher playthrough is not going to start now, obviously, because I don't have much time left to stream this month. I'll probably start doing Watcher in November. Peepus. Is it a Peepus? God, it's kind of a Peepus. For sure. There was the evil statue lady. Is she still here? There's a hole in the painting. Oh. Beef room. Do you want a Peepus? No? Could I interest you in a Peepus in these trying times? Blueberry color is pH sensitive. This is the real lore. Forget all that Hebrew mysticism stuff. We need to learn about blueberry pH sensitivity. I was about to check that one again. I was like, wait a minute. Why is that one still have a curtain? Joke's on you. You boobed yourself. You breasted boobily into the painting. Aha, there is a geyser of poison if you get the wrong tile. Maybe one of these guys wants a blue fruit. Oops. No. It's probably something I haven't checked yet. Just when you've forgotten. Oh, wait a minute. The lips want the blue fruit.
This is tasty. You're good. Let you pass. Go through my mouth.
Alright. It only took us like half an hour to get here. It's fine though, it's fine. You know Mario does it. In Mario 2, it's not a big deal. Everyone did it back in the day. Link was doing that. Jabu Jabu's belly. The French room? I gotta find some royalty to stick under these paintings. Saw that one coming. Does it happen again? Does it, No. Okay. We're getting a little bit more sinister. The fuck? We have a dove playing a vuvuzela breath. Soul something something. The soul slurping gnomes. Wait, how many does it give? Oh my god. 20 save files. The hash slinging slasher. That is une pipe. Ceci est une pipe. Smoking something. Does she not know the word man, or is it like smoking Burgermeister? I have to keep pressing this for the rest of my life, otherwise someone in the other room dies. It's like the Stanley Parable, you gotta keep the baby out of the fire for 4 hours. Shut. Oops. Open. Are they holding a jug? Looks kind of like a jug. This brings to mind all those videos that like Tarnished Archaeologist made about like libation ritual statues. Who, for the record, that is an Elden Ring lore channel, but it talks about a bunch of historical context for things in Elden Ring, and one of them was the universal existence of these statues of women pouring jugs of water. That was just a big thing in the ancient world. They're jugs, all right. Is that somehow boobs? Those are some weirdly positioned boobs, if that's what that's supposed to be. Heart wounds. The lady in red. Oh, I know that one. Oh, is she coming? She's kind of slow, though. Her pathfinding is weak. The red key. What's this one? Something pattern. Oh, she can't even move when you're reading the things on the walls. She's so polite. Fuck off. I'm trying to raid. There's a bookmark with writing on it stuck between 2 books.
Having fun?
Shut up, Ramb. The woman in the canvas. The women here quickly grow fond of humans. Once their sights are set, they become quite something.
will continue to something or other, chase you until they're satisfied, it seems. Anywhere, everywhere, to the ends of the earth, like that one immortal snail. But if they have one weakness, it's that they can't open doors. A moving storybook, written/drawn by XXXX. Not question marks. The guy's name was XXXX. Carrie Careless and the Galette de Roi. Galette de Roi? The something of kings? This is very off immediately. Carrie Careless and the Galette de Roi.
Happy birthday. Thanks, guys. For a special day, we made the galette de roi.
Was it a king cake? Oh, it's like a king cake.
There's a coin in this pie, and if you find it, you'll have a good luck. That sounds like fun, doesn't it? Okay, let's divide it up. Now pick the slice you want. Let's eat. What is it?
I think I swallowed something hard.
Oh, clumsy. That must have been the coin.
It's so fast.
What do I do?
It's fine, it's just a little coin. I'll clean it up now.
The text scrolls so quickly here.
What's wrong, Mom?
Have you seen the key to the study?
To the study?
It's always right here on this table.
It's the coin. The coin that should have gone in the pie. I wonder if...
Where could it have gone? Oh, your father will be so upset.
What do I do? Oh. Guess I was just careless. Found the key. It'll open the door now.
Okay. Average Germanic fairy tale. I gotta disembowel myself for the key. Art galleries of the world. It's filled with pictures of different galleries. Oh no, that was the key. I diegetically obtained the key. Just vomited up like a slug cat, Baka. I'll save that actually. I'm only missing 2 health. The Eternal Blessing. That one item in Dark Souls that gives you full HP. How do you eat a key by accident? It's a bit hard to picture. It must have been a very dense pie. The texture was hard to make out. I've never heard of a... What is a galette in French? I know a king cake is like a Mardi Gras thing in Louisiana. You bake a cake with a little figure of like the baby Jesus inside it. I think it's Jesus. And then whoever gets the Jesus... I forget what happens actually. Maybe they have to make the next cake. Oh, it's just a cake or a cookie. I guess it was a French thing. A lot of Louisiana things are French. I only knew gâteau as French for cake. We have something under claw. When the rose something or others, so too will you something or other. Wait, this is from the start. Blue petals on the ground. There are spots that look like blood on the floor. The lady in blue. This must have been because the Jewish high priest was in here doing the Yom Kippur ritual in the Holy of Holies, where he had to splatter the blood of the sacrificial bull on the ground in a whipping motion. The window is foggy, so you can't see inside.
It's locked. That must be the sauna, actually. Fuck yeah. Children yearn for the choking hazard. Yeah, Kinder Surprised eggs aren't those banned in America or something? I think they exist in Canada, or at least they did when I was growing up. It's unclear to me how they were made that you could choke on it, because the ones that we had here were like, there was like a big plastic capsule inside the eggshell made of chocolate, and like the capsule is too big to swallow, and the capsule is what contains the choking hazard. Oh, they changed it to have a capsule and unbanned it? I've only ever seen the kind with the capsule in it. Maybe they did that earlier in Canada. It was like the egg yolk, I thought. It was orange. It's a conspiracy so that American children are never happy. Was it a dead guy? A collapsed person. Say something, do nothing. You can only watch. Oh, it hurts. He is in pain. Poke him. Stop. He's in a lot of pain. Observe. You look closely and notice that he's gripping a key. Can I have that? Oh, I can just have it. Do nothing. Did he cut it out? Maybe. There's no blood. The living mountain. Its tongue keeps wriggling. Art. There's an evil statue. Gotta kite it. Why does the statue not pursue me? I need to turn evil so I can go in the door. I can't walk over the man. Okay. Passed out next to the freak painting. It's insult to injury. It's like, you're dying, aren't you? You like dying in art galleries, don't you? I know what you are. The impossible puzzle. There is another door. It's time for the sauna. What's that one doing? Trimming her fingernails or something? Taking the petals off of a flower? Oh, oh, oh. Made a funny noise. A rose with hardly any petals. We got the blue rose. Uh-oh. Koru Observer trained me for this shit. This ain't nothing to me, man. Can't open doors. No, she's not gonna knock. Are you dead yet? No. This is like the guy in the Elden Ring DLC. The, oh, Bale! Curse you, Bale! That guy, you know. I just gotta summon him to fight a dragon and he'll get better. So about that rose, though. You started watching the Birdly Run streams? Hell yeah. I almost forgot that I did that. I just keep that up so it's proof that I'm a real gamer, you know? People can't question my qualities as a gamer. A blue rose with few petals. It's slightly withered. Hmm.
The exquisite pain! Behold a true Drake warrior, and I... You will rue this day!
That guy's a real vibe. Oh, that one's still in there. There was an empty vase. Can I use that vase instead? I forget where it was actually. There was an empty vase somewhere. No, this is too far back. The blue rose returned to health. Do I have like a MP now? I unlocked the magic system. Okay, maybe the blue statue wants the blue rose now. Give it the rose, obviously. Headless statues love roses. I read that on like a pickup artist blog once. It must be true. Do you want the rose? Okay, no, she doesn't want it. Does she come back in the window? Oh, the stool is how you get out. If you're a crawling painting. Oh, there it is. It's right back there. Okay. There's no water. Oh. What is that? Oh. Okay, well, it's time to water the red rose. There was a plaque on that wall. I'm curious what it says. The lady... Oh, okay, that's where the painting lady came from, I guess. Ow. Eternal blessing. Does this guy want the rose? Oh! Oh wait, this guy. I've seen screenshots of this dude. This must be a relevant character with a really crazy looking jacket.
You so moe, what?
Nagito. He's kind of Nagito.
Despair. Ah, what's this? The pain is faded, huh? Ah! What is it this time? I've nothing left for you to take. Wait, dear me, could you be a person from the gallery? You are, aren't you? Oh, thank heavens. There's someone here besides me.
What is this? Wait, it's supposed to be Kameda. You thought that was a VTuber model for a second? I don't know. I'm not sure if this voice fits, but excellent work. You love the voice? Okay, I guess the voice works. It's perfect. He speaks in a very stilted way. I feel like it's not that far off.
Oh, thank heavens.
Like, who says that?
There's someone here besides me. I see. Then you wouldn't know a thing about why or how all of this, sorry. Then you wouldn't know a thing about the how or why of all this either, huh? I went through pretty much the same as what you described, too. Right down to these roses. Pain runs through me as if the petals are plucked. I thought I was a goner there. Thank you for getting it back. Now, first thing is first. Shall we look for a way out? I think I'll go mad if I stay in this dreadful place for too long. I still haven't asked your name. My, that was rude of me. Well, my name's Gary. And you are?
Gary.
Ebe, you say? It's dangerous for a child to wander here alone, so I'll accompany you, okay? Now let's go, Ebe. Ah! I was just a little startled. Really, nothing more than that. Anyway, we ought to keep an eye open for bizarre things like that.
I acquired him. I acquired weird Kameda. This guy probably predates Kameda, right? Danganronpa's not that old. He is a huge pussy. Hey Jules, did I give someone a voice like that when we, like... Did I stream it to you? I forget. We were in a call and we were playing that weird, also RPG horror game. Did I give someone that voice? I'm getting sort of flashbacks to something. Oh, fuck. I stepped in it. Danganronpa 2 is 2012? Really? It's that old? I thought Danganronpa was like a 2015 thing. I did not think it was that old. Oh, the English dubs were like a 2014 thing. Okay. It got popular in the West around 2015. Okay, that checks out.
Huh? Is something the matter? You don't know that word. It's pronounced abstract. Got it?
Which means...
What's abstract art mean? Well, basically, it means art that is abstract. Well, anyway, I'll gladly help you read anything you don't understand.
I can read now, yay!
This sure isn't a lousy place. Step back a bit, would you, Ebe? And heave.
His twink strength, I mean man strength, can move the statue. His jacket looks crazy. He looks like Ryuk from Death Note or something. It's like his whole jacket is the back of Jotaro's cap. Ooh, that tea.
Ta-da! Now we can proceed. All right, off we go.
The bride's left hand. The bride's right hand. Grieving groom. Grieving bride. Is this what people meant when they kept saying that Akazet has 2 hands and 2 receptors? It's probably the same deal. Is that a big fucking cat? What is that? Its back is slowly going up and down. It doesn't appear to be a stuffed animal. What the fuck kind of animal even is it? It looks like Gajumaru. It's a mammal of some sort. I hope it's just like an incredibly fat rabbit. I love those. Dog. It does look kind of like a palace cat. Touch it. Oh god. It's a hedgehog, maybe.
Are you alright? I think we ought to stay away.
I love it. Making Gary do it.
I don't want to get pricked. Could we leave this for later?
It's... I love the pufferfish cat. It's a hedgehog that can meow. God, I hope we find Gajumaru in a different room. Just no reason. Gajumaru is there. I need to show chat Gajumaru in case they don't know. Oh wait, no, I should get a video of Gajumaru. Yeah, this shit, hang on. There's Gajumaru. The most rabbit you'll ever see in one place. Legend has it, he's never had a thought. Just take a brief intermission to look at Gajumaru. What a beautiful creature. The glorious creature, a grand being. That is in fact the same rabbit from the end of Animal Well. Reminds me of your cat, fat and incapable of fear. I think that does describe Gajumaru. I don't think a rabbit of that nature can feel emotions, potentially. It just kind of exists. There's a video of him eating a pear in his sleep. He doesn't seem to wake up, he just eats it. What the fuck is this lore? That's someone's uncle who was a dock worker in a previous life and was awarded with rebirth as a beautiful rabbit. What sect of Buddhism is this that lets you get reborn as Gajumaru if you're a dock worker? Maybe that's if you do the Merkava ascension just right and behold the throne of God, you can get turned into a rabbit. It was actually a mistranslation. They thought it was all the ancient rabbis doing it, but it was a typo. It was supposed to be the ancient rabbits. It was a big misunderstanding. Actually had nothing to do with Judaism.
Ah, what is that? Gross. Why are there eyes on the floor?
That one's got pink eye.
Doesn't this one seem a bit bloodshot? This one was toking up on a blunt or something to make itself high.
It's icebergs. A painting of a white snake. Looking closer, the eye part is sunken in. A painting of a coffee cup and cake. Also known as a galette in French, en français. A painting of an upside-down woman. Oh, I can kind of see it. Oh, there's a Gary button? Why is it E?
I suppose it's natural, but so many paintings. If every last one of these was made by Girtana, I wonder just how much he painted in his lifetime.
You have a commentary button. We now have streamer talk to Gary. Literally, why would it be E? The Z key, I guess that's interact. Have it V or something. Have it be shift. E is like way up there. Twink button. Gary is here. There's space for a third guy. How many are we gonna get? The creator of the game said that he's someone who'd like to cross the barriers of gender. The creator or Gary? Are you saying that Gary is canonically a femboy? Gary is canonically a femboy. Excellent.
Why do you suppose this frame is so low to the ground?
For the lady to crawl out from. Ooh. Leave the room and all will be as it was. Is this Sokoban? I can't push them. Wait, what? Did I push it? You can push the stools. Okay, it's Sokoban. Link to the Past actually had a lot of puzzles like this. Looks like someone involved. There we go. There's something on the stool. Obtained the eye drops. Oh, I gotta put that in the, hooked up on a blunt to make itself high eye. There's a spooky painting up there. Hello?
Flowers, they're nice. Give me that flower and I'll let you through. Your flower.
That's my life force, dude. You can't have that.
I just want it for a little bit.
That guy's is no good. Give him that flower. He's gonna be talking to you about his fucking new cryptocurrency any second though. They're back. He's a looker.
Ib, what are you doing?
Don't backseat, Gary. The eye was cured. Oh, okay. You gave the eye drops. It's staring toward the... The wall here looks unusual. The secret passage. Sick. And got a red glass ball. I like how the entities are just friendly sometimes.
Howdy, I'm Crypty the Crypto Bro.
You want a glass ball? Hmm. Maybe the red orb goes in here? No. Maybe the Grand Cat wants the glass ball. Doesn't want it. It was the legendary artifact, yeah. Listen to the teapot's demands. Hi. Wagato. There's text engraved on a large teapot. Teacups won't stop until they bump into something. It's an ice puzzle. So I guess I have to match them to the color of... Oh, I think I get it. Like that. There's like an order of operations to this, I think. Oh, I fucked it up. Can I fix it? Can I fix this? Potentially no. Maybe? No, it's fucked, it's fucked. I feel like I was close. Okay, the yellow one is in the corner. Do I do the blue one first? No, I can't push it up there, it doesn't work. But I can do this. And that's okay. Okay, maybe this will work. I think I see it. I think I see it. There we go. Pretty clever puzzle.
Drink the piss tea, eh?
The smell of tea began to waft through the room. The cat. The scent-sensitive porcupus. So it was kind of a hedgehog. I was right.
The scent-sensitive porcupus? Now that's an odd one. Why not porcupine?
I like porcupine too, actually.
Let's just go with that. That sounds cuter after all. Guertena certainly used some odd words, though. Little wonder you need help understanding them.
This voice actually is really hurting my throat. I didn't realize how badly it would strain my throat. The porcupus. Porcupus. Something sticking out of the frame. Yeah, we could retcon into the Asriel voice. I think that'll fit perfectly.
It looks like a tail, but wait, never mind that. That strange thing in front of the door is gone. Now we can go inside.
Yeah, that's fine. The Kameda attempt, it really hurts. I love the porcupus. Oh, this is cool. This is interesting. We have the gloopy wine sofa, a giant wine glass cut diagonally with a red cushion inside.
That doesn't look very comfortable to sit on.
Hey, speak for yourself.
I'd sit on that thing easy. We have the guy from the Floral Shop album cover, Melancholy. You're not sure how to say this word.
Melancholy, huh? Well, really, who wouldn't be in this place?
Puzzle. A colorful skeleton. This is Baby Bones from Undertale.
Those aren't real bones, surely.
No, they were all bought out by the guy making the Sally Acorn dummy. Feeling. A tree sculpture that vaguely resembles a person.
It takes a clever mind to come up with this stuff.
I like the tree man. That's cool. As an unrelated side note, did you know that the bones of Metatron are canonically made of burning juniper coals? I thought that was neat. And juniper's the stuff that you make gin out of. Not the coals, though. What? Oh, you're spun into lilac? And a museum exhibit had a bunch of real dead bodies in various poses. It was neat until you found out there were bodies were taken from dead Chinese prisoners. Was that like a body world exhibit? I've heard of like the scientific like they plasticize corpses as like a medical exhibit, and that was a thing that was going around like between different museums. Was it that? I didn't. What about the Chinese prisoners? Where the fuck does that tie in? Was it just like look at corpses? It was called Real Bodies? Just look at dead people? It wasn't even okay. That sounds like a rabbit hole. Like live leak live. Ow. Splashed hot tea on myself. Okay, let's go through the door. Oh, I was just in here. Is this a display room for sculptures? None of these works were present in the Goethe exhibition. These would be valuable in a sense. Yeah, you want to steal one? You want to pocket one of these? Stick it in your art speculation warehouse? Maybe it's a code? Wine sofa, melancholy puzzle feeling. I can remember those. I guess I'll save and then try that. I just die instantly.
I just want it for a little bit.
Oh, I didn't give him the flower. Now hold on, Ib. Are you sure about that? I wouldn't trust this thing.
Your flower, pretty please. This is so pretty. It's chow time.
Instant death.
You are dead. Listen as I strum the balalaika.
Don't give up. That is not how you progress. Maybe the bride's hands want something? You want to pet the cat? I didn't see anything to interact with in here. And there's no exit. I feel like this is a code that I have to use somewhere else, but I'm not sure where.
Eyeballs.
And this was just the eye drop. I'll try backtracking. It really does just let you backtrack as much as you want, I guess. Huh. Oh, you don't need to backtrack? Alright, let's not do that then. The statue hasn't come to life yet. That's almost offensive. Can I go behind them? Does a skeleton eat me? Behind the tree? I don't know if it's too sensitive a subject, but what kind of pasta did you make? It was penne. I had real penne this time. Didn't have to substitute the weird S-shaped ones. Any further opinions of the eyeballs? No. Common sense dictates that teacups move in straight lines. Teacups are not permitted to be picked up. We pour tea only into cups of the same color. Now, where have I seen this face before? I think I got stuck, chat. It's happened. It took 2 hours to get stuck. Cause of stuck, lack of perceptible interactive elements. It's like wine, melancholy, puzzle, feelings. WM. No, it would be stupid if it was like a alphabet thing. This game is translated from Japanese as far as I know. I'm thinking in terms of like the simple flips, cause of uncleared level stamp coming down. We need like a cause of streamer stuck seal. Couldn't find the interactive element. There's no way to inspect that painting in the back because that final stool is going to be in the way. I've looked at all these paintings. There's the white snake. Oh, the fucking snake painting with the eyeball. God, okay, that was it. There's writing on the back of the frame. In the skull's left hand. I see it. Something gleams on the skeleton's finger. It's a bottle of ketchup. A ring? It seems to come off. We obtained the silver ring. The fuck do I do with this ring now? Hang on. A somewhat large, pretty ring with an intricate design. Stick it on the cat's tail. Frank. Oh, the bride maybe wants the ring. What hand do you put a wedding ring on? I legitimately don't know. I want to say left, but right also makes sense. It's your non-dominant hand. Oh, well, I don't know what the bride's dominant hand is. It's probably left. You're married now. Oh, thanks. There's a bouquet. Don't you have to get married next if you catch the bouquet? Is that how it works? The blessed groom. I guess Ebe has to get married now. Smoke a gram of crack to proceed. And the bouquet probably goes in. Maybe she wants to hold the bouquet in her right now. Does the sensitive porcupine does not want to smell the flowers? Eyeballs. Any of these paintings like flowers? Upside down ladies love flowers. Oh, the painting. This one wants the flowers.
Give me that flower and I'll let you through.
In the bouquet. Okay.
Thanks, that smells nice.
It ate the flower. I want to feed Flowey to this guy.
Yeah, that was so good. Thank you so much.
As promised, you can take this door.
Be seeing you.
Oh, it became a door. Cool. The whimsical face room. The left hand is closer to the heart, is what you were told. I think that's like a myth. The heart isn't even on the left side. It's just like the veins point that direction. Hello. Oh, the eyes do move. It's actually really hard to notice because how pixelated it is and how kind of blurry it is when you move. Cool. Okay, don't trigger the woman yet. That is a shoe? No, an elephant. That's an elephant. A little golden elephant. Why not? Painting of woman.
Be careful. I was attacked by a painting just like this. You knew that? Oh, right, of course. You got my rose back from her. I'm impressed you were able to get away.
She barely moves, dude. I think we found this game's wretched twink. He's pretty wretched. Streamer talk to twink.
Why are there so many of those painted ladies here?
Doesn't painted lady mean something else? I mean, they are literally painted ladies. Input the 4 numbers hidden in the painting, then knock upon the door.
4 numbers, I take it hidden in the painting means that there's a hint in some painting.
Thank you, Gary. That's really helpful. That's really fucking helpful, Gary. We appreciate your assistance. What is this contraption? Gary, get in the cage. Oh my god, this is like some sort of Silk Song boss. Red clothed step. The Guardian of Time. Rating appeared on the dial. Give me a petal from your rose. In exchange, when you are in danger, I will save you. Is it like a fairy from Zelda? Okay, sure.
The deal is made.
This is keeping us from getting in. Ah, but look, the bars are connected to that white cage. So do you think they'll raise up if we pull on the cage?
Yank it.
We just need to pull the cage down, yes? Gah. Sorry, as I feared, brute force won't work here. I only weigh 50 pounds.
Woman.
Ah yes, this is one of the paintings in the gallery.
I pressed the B button. Ooh, high res. With the upside down number, the classic 11037, right? The number is 2569. Nice. I did it. A mannequin head. The lady gazing at emptiness. My, this painting has a different feel from the other painted ladies. Those creepy pitch black eyes. I'd prefer to keep my distance. Ooh. The rose returned. Gary doesn't have a diegetic health system anymore. Wonderful days. Why was that Gary's voice? Wonderful days. The gallery is like a spooky amusement park with lots of peculiar things. It's so much fun playing here. The day's over before you know it. Isn't it a fantastic place? Why don't you join me here? You'll never be lonely with all this company. Alone again with all these people. Please refrain from touching the displays. If by any chance you damage any exhibits, you will be expected to pay with your life, probably. Some of the letters are missing. You'll be struck dead immediately by the God of the Israelite. There is something in front of the mirror. Obtained the golden fish. Fuck yeah. A large mirror. Oh my god. I didn't realize the scale we were working with. Why is Gary like that? He's like a monolith. The Louvre got robbed this morning? Shoutouts to that. Wasn't me, by the way. What did they take? What did they steal? Did they get the Mona Lisa? This is how you look next to people? Yeah, probably. Just stole some jewels? Not jewels in chat, like those kind of jewels. They have jewels at the Louvre? I thought they had paintings there. Whatever. I never went to the Louvre. I went to Paris, but the Louvre was too busy or something. Jewels. Ib's got the fluoride stare. Gary has what my actual hairstyle is interpolating toward these days. The lopsided bangs, emo ass looking. A fragment of the fish is by the yellow lady. What could that mean? I think it means there's a fragment of fish by a yellow lady. How do I... Ooh! He got trolled. That's the sound he made. What is that? Why, you... Gary, stop. Stop. It's not... Don't do it. The mannequin is innocent. Alright, Ib. That was immature of me. Well, let's go. The head's down there. Ib is a Sigma Chad who doesn't get scared. She's got like the you know, Undertale protagonist, flaccid human energy. The Yellow Lady. What is the thing by the Yellow Lady? Maybe it's the painting? The fuck is that? Noble boasting of gold. Don't you think the golden bird is far bigger and more beautiful than that golden fish? What's this sculpture's deal? It's trying to make me envious. This is like induced demand here. It's getting at my insecurities. I'm happy with my golden fish, okay? There's the Yellow Lady. There's something on the ground. Obtained the ball with hole. Okay, like... It's like that thing you use with the kendama. Like the toy where you have to catch the ball on the stick. Huh? This ball looks like it could attach to the fish model we picked up. It's now a fish ball? A golden lamp. Whoa, it's bright. So the ball was a light bulb. Literally one shot. Oh, it's an anglerfish. That's kind of cute. A small yet incredibly bright anglerfish lamp. Ball with hole is an anatomy type and some boys love games. Alright. I'm trying to picture it. I'm not going to put in too much effort to picture it. Intriguing as always, Pidge. Okay, I guess I have to look at the fucking golden elephant now. I know you're gonna come out of the wall and get me, though. I know you're gonna do it. A newspaper spread out on the floor. A golden elephant with a lamp hanging from it. I got one of those too, you're not special. Lady reading the newspaper.
Say, what do you have there? A brightly shining lamp? Would you trade me for that elephant?
Yeah. Sure.
Thank you. Then the elephant's yours.
Okay, we have a golden elephant now. My favorite.
Ah, it's bright. How wonderful.
I guess Gary is carrying it. A large golden elephant model. Doesn't seem to be real gold. I bet I have to trade this for the bird, then put the bird in the cage. Gary is like struggling to carry this elephant. Or I just put the elephant in the cage.
No two ways about it. This isn't going to fit.
We shouldn't have traded it for the elephant. Fuck. Elephant too big? Elephants are known for being big. What's the one thing we needed was a small animal, which was a fucking elephant, Gary. We fucked up big time. At least it's not a white elephant. How do I get this guy to give me the elephant? Or the bird? Oh. That golden elephant, how big and beautiful. Would you trade it to me for this golden bird? Yes, there we go.
Well then, shall we just put the elephant here? And taking this bird, the trade's complete.
Sweet. Thank you. And what a big, beautiful golden elephant.
It's not real gold, but sure.
We ripped this guy off. He loves the golden elephant. Okay, where was the patrolling creature? I got a kiter. Right up here, over here. Yup, okay. Put in the golden void.
What? That bird was really so heavy? Well, at any rate, let's hurry and take a look inside. With how securely guarded this room was, there's sure to be something, perhaps an exit.
Ooh, it's the forbidden couch. And my parents? Something is sitting on the frame. Obtained the gray key.
Ah, another key. No exit for us this time. Ib, is something the matter? Huh? The people in this painting are your mom and dad? Now that you mention it...
Typo.
Now that you mention it, I can see the resemblance. But why would such a painting be down here, I wonder? Where are they? Well, I can't say I know either. Don't worry, they must be somewhere. I thought she was a tough kid, but it's surely getting to her after all.
The horrors. King Boo was behind this all along.
What was that sound just now?
Hide behind the couch. It's the big, comfy couch. If you're tired, why not rest? You'll never suffer again. Euthanasia couch detected. I want to make Gary sit on it. The door won't open.
Wait, are you kidding me? The door was wide open. That noise, it's coming from outside? This could be bad. Be careful, Ib.
Sit on the couch.
This is not the time to be sitting around.
Oh. That's fine. Oh.
Hee. Why are there so many mannequins? What's going on?
It's like that one part in Devotion, you know, where there's so many mannequins. Yeah, the Big Comfy Couch was a Canadian show, I think.
I think we better get away from here and quick. Ib, look. See that locked door over there? The grey key we picked up. We should be able to open it. It has to. Let's make our way over there.
Gary's giving me so much more guidance than I expected in a game like this. They're coming out of the goddamn walls. Oh, that one's crazy.
Yeah, always such inconvenient locations. We can take a shortcut if you want to go through these, alright?
Use your man strength, Gary.
Nice. Now let's hurry.
As promised, I will stop time briefly.
Thank you, Mr. Clock. Thank you, Mr. Clock. That was very brief.
Oh, fuck. Out of my way, you.
You can stop. Is there repercussions for breaking these? We're going to the council of the headless statues later, and they're going to sentence us to death. Nice. We're in the mime hallway. It's moving on its own. My parents are going to have to pay for those.
That should be far enough, I think. We certainly showed them. Well then. Let's keep moving. Ib? You look pale. Are you okay?
She fucking died.
Ib? Stay with me now. Oh, stay with me now.
No, it's still gonna come with me now.
Stay with me now. Ib?
The fuck happened? Oh, I got sent to the numbers dimension. Is this what was in the Book of Numbers? I've never read it. They sent me to hell for kicking the mannequin. Now I have to do long division for all eternity. You can't find your red rose. Does this mean I'm already dead? Lots of mannequins. I hope the clock from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared breaks through the wall and lectures me. That's my dad? Wherever you go, everyone's watching. Ib, where are you? You'd better run quick or I'll catch up. Ah, what do I do? I've searched everywhere, but I can't find her. The funny statues.
Writing can give you at least some relief.
Oh, it turned into slime. The ink spilled. Be quiet in the gallery. Those guys look like Gygus from Mother 1. Ooh, the rose melted. That sucks. Jig. Doors.
Where did that girl get to? She asked to go off on her own, and then this. What a bother. If she doesn't hurry, we won't be able to leave.
The woman in the painting is smiling. She's smiling. She's smiling. She's smiling. She's smiling. She's smiling. She's smiling. These don't require an input to look at for some reason. Mother and father. The exit is ahead. That's ahead. Oh, scary guy. Oh, that's the ultimate power of horror games, is to give you very heavily panned audio. What the fuck are you talking about? When I was a kid, they made me bend spoons with my mind, but it gave me a headache, so I hated doing it. Is this some Mother 1 shit? Ah. Rise and shine, Ib. How do you feel? This cloak, the jacket he gave me cannot be very warm considering it was like completely shredded. I had a nightmare.
I see, you poor thing. I can't say I'm surprised. You've been put through such a frightful thing. Such frightful things. Perhaps I should have woken you. I'm sorry, I didn't even notice.
That's a jacket? Did you think it was his skin?
Ib, would you dig in the pocket of that coat?
There's a piece of candy.
You can have that. Feel free to eat it.
Dude, that's gross as hell. How long has it been in your pocket? There's probably like 20 balled up tissues in the same pocket and the candy was like stuck between them.
Now let's rest here a while longer before we set out again. Oh, that's right. I placed your rose in that vase there.
Can I eat the candy? Received from Gary. Has a nice lemony smell. It's a lemony snicket. Rules of the gallery. No loud conversation. No photography. No food or drink. No fountain pens.
No leaving this place.
Untitled. That just brought to mind the title of the painting in the Courier Umris fic, Air parentheses Air. I was rereading that recently because I finally got my copy of The Doors Seldom Opened, which I ordered that as soon as it became available, and then they just didn't deliver it to me. I didn't manage to get a refund either, it just fucking disappeared. So I ordered it again, and I finally got it, so I've been rereading it in glorious paperback book form. Does it have the Azzy Pants? It does. It has scatter plot. I don't think the Azzy Pants has art. It's on my desk right now. I can check. It wasn't the post office, it was UPS. I got an email that said it was delivered with no further information, and it wasn't delivered. I looked everywhere around the apartment. I looked in front of the door, the entrance, the mailbox. It was just nowhere, and there was no information to follow up. And I tried submitting a complaint on the UPS website, and they just never sent an email. So I was like, okay, never mind. Let me see, scatter plot. Oh, there is some unique art in Scatterplot. Each chapter, or each story, I should say, has a little illustration of the bunker above it, but it changes every time. And the Scatterplot one has silhouettes of Chris under the tree, and then Asriel and Burger Pants going through the woods together. I don't know if the box got stolen after delivery. I don't know why someone would have wanted a copy of this. It's a bit niche. Also, they just never sent a photo of it being delivered, so I have no proof that it even ever made it to my doorstep. We can all appreciate the irony of a courier failing to deliver a collection of short stories by Courier New. My roommate stole it? I think that's before he moved in. The woman here, like to play, loves me not. From Petscop. Fun pictures. It's filled with a lot of large drawings. You can sleep if you want, okay? This room seems safe. Maybe get some good rest while we're here. The roses in the vase regained the red rose. Can I go back to sleep? Gary's coat. Obtain. It's tattered all over. It really was, yeah. Maybe Gary's like, instead of like going to church, his spiritual practice is he goes to like one of those like yogic training grounds and trains to lay on beds of nails. He's like a Shaolin monk or something. That would explain the tattered coat. Or maybe he had to get the operation that Hornet did with like the atom smasher with just a million spikes. And he forgot to take his coat off, and that's why it's like that. Oh, it's self-flagellation. He's a Catholic. Even worse. Is that a Catholic thing? I'm assuming it's Catholic. You know what's funny with all the videos I was watching on like super early Christianity and like Judaism, I still have like a blind spot in terms of like how you get from that to like Catholicism, because last I checked it was the early Christians doing all this weird shit to try to figure out like what now, like okay, this Jesus guy who was supposed to be the prophet, he died. And there was no Bible yet, of course, no New Testament. It had to be assembled. and all these different people were like trying to figure out like what the religion actually was supposed to be and becoming Gnostics and stuff, and it was chaos. But I'm still not sure how they actually got from that to like hegemonic Catholicism. It was probably the Roman Empire, the Roman Emperor doing it. That must have been it. I have to dig up the videos where he talks about that. I do find the early Christian stuff very interesting though, because like, how to describe it? It's like, in the West, you're born into a society that is very implicitly Christian, mostly Protestant in a lot of cases. But you're not really told that. Even if your family isn't like devout Christians, it's kind of just like everywhere. It's in the air. It's in all the media. But like, Christianity as a religion in its modern form is like an ultra processed, like sanded down, hyper retconned kind of. It's like a block of spam compared to a pig, you know? Like, it started off as a pig, and at this point, it's like compressed ham. and if you think about it for too long, it's like, how the fuck did we end up with this? And like, why does so much of this not seem to fit in? But the answer, of course, is going back and looking at like, oh yeah, early Christianity was like a clusterfuck. It was just a bunch of people arguing about like, literally, what even was this Jesus guy? What do we make of this? Apparently Gnostics. I'd heard about Gnostics being a thing forever, but I never really knew what Gnosticism was supposed to be, other than that it was referenced in like Homestuck and stuff. But apparently, literally how Gnosticism came around was in sort of early Common Era after the death of Christ. You had people trying to reconcile, like, okay, we're supposed to... This Christ guy was, like, the savior and the Messiah, and he's, like, also God and divine. But, like, the Jewish people were worshipping their God, who's supposed to be the same God, but, like, if you look at the Old Testament, God is, like, a chaotic, tyrannical kind of asshole there. He's like sicking bears onto children and spreading plagues and stuff, and they just couldn't believe that it was the same God in both cases. And so they ended up with this perception of like, okay, the God in the Hebrew Bible was actually secretly evil all along, and is like, that's the false God who has tricked us all. And then the God that Jesus is the son of is actually not the same one. That's the good one. That's the good God. But he's like a rebel against the evil God who was there. And so they literally just thought that like creation is a prison and the God is evil and has trapped us, and Jesus is like an alternative to that or something. Wild. That's the kind of shit that we're trying to do to reconcile the fact that like they had a new fucking like the Christ was introduced to this super old religion. And yeah, no one really knew what to do with it for a while. You weren't kidding about the trivia this stream? I could go on for way longer, dude. And the whole thing about like it's weird to be talking about this. Like, literally everything I know about this I learned in the last week by watching a bunch of lectures from the Esoterica channel. But they're very fun. And like, apparently the instigating factor that actually ended up spreading Christianity from like just a Jewish sect that Jews converted other Jews to the new Christ religion. Apparently Paul was the first guy who started preaching it to non-Jewish people, the Gentiles. And his story for why he started doing that was that he ascended into the third heaven, beheld the throne of God, and like Jesus told him to do it. And it was this crazy like vision that he had. But then with the context of all this the Merkava mysticism stuff, which is another big lecture series on that channel, you realize like, oh, the thing that Paul was describing, the ascending to the third heaven and seeing the God and getting this commandment from Christ, that was like That is literally exactly what the Merkava mystics were describing. Who are like, you know, fringe, semi-heterodox, like Jewish magicians, basically, who would enter spiritual trances and then journey into heaven and behold God. And so, like, there's like a direct link from these sort of like early mystical, almost pseudo-shamanic traditions that lead into Christianity being preached to non-Jews and then becoming, spreading over the world or something. Bizarre context. Okay. That's enough. That's enough Christianity for now. Yeah, the historical context is what makes it interesting to me. It purges out all of the weird, like the processed spam feeling I was describing, where like it's just this weird nonsensical, super after the fact thing, where it's like you want to see where the roots of it are, and it makes sense if you look at where it comes from. In context, it was just one of a bunch of other things that were happening at the time. You're like, okay, now I see where these ideas came from. They didn't just pop into the ether. They're an extension of beliefs that had existed already for a long time, just updated. Can we leave the room now, Gary?
Oh, my coat. How thoughtful of you, Ib.
Here's the coat.
I know it's a bit late to point it out, but this is actually the first time I've seen a blue rose. I've never seen one, not even at the florist's.
Asgore reference.
I wonder if these actually exist in real life.
Do they? I have no idea.
My coat's all torn and ragged? Oh, no, that's on purpose. It's just how it was designed. I paid $5,000 for this from Gucci. Though to be sure, it's getting a bit worn from many years of use. What am I reading? I found a book here with lots of words. Even the title's a bit long. I suppose it may have belonged to Guertena. It's so interesting, I was lost in thought. But it may be a bit too difficult for you, Ib.
He's reading the Babylonian Talmud for sure.
It's one with words in it. This place, it must be connected to the Guertena exhibit, don't you think? I wonder where all the other visitors to the gallery went. For all we know, there might be others who got lost in this place. If there are, I hope we can find each other.
Calling her stupid, she's literally a minor. We don't know if she's neurodivergent, but she's literally a minor. Literally.
Are you ready to set out again?
I haven't exhausted your dialogue necessarily yet.
There's no need to rush. Say, Ib, I bet your family's pretty well off, isn't it? I mean, your clothes. They may look simple, but they use some fine quality cloth, don't they?
They look simple? She looks like she's dressed like goth Lolita.
Your mother just picks them out for you? Still, that proves that your family is well off. Say, Ib, how old are you? 9? Is that right? I figured you would have been older. That's amazing, visiting a gallery at your age. If it were me, I'm certain I'd be bored.
You calculating how much to ransom her for?
You know, I was debating this morning whether I should go out in something a little more fancy. But now I'm rather glad I chose to wear this. I do feel a bit out of place, though. Are you not going to eat the candy? Do you not like lemon flavour? I have a licorice one instead. That's not it? Oh well, eat it whenever you wish. It's just a small piece of candy, but it may help you stay calm.
It's laced with Xanax.
I know it's a bit late to point it out, but this is actually the first time I've seen a blue rose.
He's looping now. Or is it randomized?
I'm a little thirsty.
The Azzy voice always makes that such a joy to say. Do you think I could drink from this vase? I'm only joking. Just kidding, just kidding. Unless... Is this randomized? Like, I feel like I could just keep rolling these and... like, I'd gradually get more and more repeats. I was just so focused on getting out of here, I showed no consideration, no regard for you. Sorry about that. The painting there, it says, Untitled. Is Untitled the title? Or is there no title, making it Untitled? Title is Untitled. I see, but then why give it such a name? Sneeze! Oh, fuck! 58,000 words of dialogue in this room. Perhaps he didn't want to assign it meaning. Art is difficult like that. Repeat. This is weird that it's giving me some repeats, but not all of them. Ib, are you able to walk around? If you're tired, make sure to tell me right away, okay? Don't be shy about it. I'll completely understand. I'm not strong enough to carry you, but I will listen to you say that. We might need to keep walking for a while after this. I know I may not be the most reliable person for such a situation, but if you find yourself thinking, I can't take it anymore, just tell me, okay? If need be, I can at least try to carry you on my shoulder. Try to. He's like a plushie with a voice box. You get a random phrase. That's exactly what's happening. The sneeze is also moe? Come on. There's nothing I can do that's not moe. I guess the pufferfish noise. Oh, 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 oh. I have to do that to keep the moe down. Alright, let's go. Diegetically, they talked about early Christian sects for like 2 hours. It was just going on about it, and Gary's like, who the fuck is this girl? Recounting in order every ritual that must be performed by the Israelite high priest on Yom Kippur. I tried very hard not to make it sound like I said early Christian sects. I tried very hard to pronounce it with the T. Okay, one more piece of trivia, one more. I just remembered this one, and like I can't not share it with the chat. You'll all appreciate this. Okay, so apparently when you're doing the Merkava spirit journey into heaven, not necessarily heaven, it was into the place where God lives, which is different than heaven. They didn't really have the term heaven, but into the palaces of God. And it's like a bunch of concentric rings. It's like a video game. You have to go through gate after gate after gate, and they're all guarded by angels who will kill you horribly if you speak their holy names wrong and stuff. You have to memorize like 2,000 angel names to get into the heaven palace. But on the final one, you have to get ferried between gate to gate by an angel. And apparently the contents of this inner palace are so terrifying that not only do you have to like grovel into the ground and hide your eyes and basically curl into the fetal position, you have to plug your ass with cotton. Otherwise, and I'm not exaggerating, I'm not editorializing, you will fart your soul out of your ass in fear and instantly die. It was that bad. I've heard Joel Vinesauce use the term fart my soul before. I didn't know it was actually part of like mystical rabbinical lore that the terror of heaven can literally cause you to fart your soul. The monks and scribes were cackling writing that? I hope they were. They're gonna get the initiates to stuff cotton up their ass. No, they didn't believe the soul was in the ass. You also had to plug your ears and nose It was all orifices basically, but your ass was a big one. You got to plug it. You're basically in there. It's like going into Chernobyl, like being one of the Chernobyl liquidators. You're getting blasted with so much holy radiation that like it's all you can do not to disintegrate and die, just from being close to God. So you gotta plug that shit up to keep your soul in. Even all the angels were like getting blasted and seared by the holy radiance. It was tough. It was a tough job. This strangely patterned rock. It seems like I could move it, but it won't budge. Yep, that's what heavy things are like. They weren't going to hell, because in fact they didn't have hell yet. That hell was a later invention. Perhaps of Christianity. They might have had Gehenna, but I don't know if that functioned the same way as hell. I don't know who invented hell. I actually don't know when that came about as a concept. But yeah, the way that the Chehalut, the heavenly palaces are described, sounds pretty much exactly like Dante's Inferno. It's like rivers of blood and fire and mountain-sized beings with lightning for eyes and covered in blood, riding flaming horses and stuff like that. It's exactly kind of like Dante's Inferno. They patched it in later, exactly. There was a bunch of different evolutions of the concept, but apparently it started off with Sheol. Binding of Isaac will teach you all of this, of course. And Sheol was kind of like the Greek afterlife. It was very kind of neutral. It was just a big place that you went, and it wasn't good or bad. It was kind of like you went there, and it was like, that's after you die, you're in Sheol. And I think there were some references to like there being better or worse parts of it, but there wasn't like explicit like damnation. That wasn't really a thing. But I think later Gehenna came up as like that's like the bad place that you go. But I don't know how similar it was to like the modern concept of hell. Apparently Gehenna being named after a garbage pit was a myth. Apparently that is fake. You hate getting Gehenna and Isaac, so it tracks? Yeah. Gehenna, it does suck. I'm sorry, the fucking or no, what's it called? The repentance. Like, they added alt floors to all of the anti-birth floors, but like, the alt floors aren't as good as the originals. Gehenna is just a worse mausoleum. Ash Pit is worse mines. Dross is largely worse downpour. I'm now yelling about Binding of Isaac lore. Seamless transition from Christian mythology. The milk puzzle. Yo, the milk puzzle. Abe, have you heard of milk puzzles? What the fuck is this? I was sleeping on this dialogue. What do you mean the milk puzzles? I haven't. Well, the puzzles where all the pieces are white like milk. Hence the name. Why wouldn't you just call it a white? Why is it milk? Why milk, dude? Since there's no picture on them, they're much harder than regular puzzles. Very smart people can finish them in no time at all, but to be honest, they're not exciting, since they don't even make a picture in the end. Or that maybe the picture is of a bunch of milk. It feels much more worth it to do a puzzle of a picture you like. Then Ib starts crying because she loves milk. Pictures of milk are her favorite thing. Milk inside a picture of milk inside a picture of milk. Fleeting thoughts on a moonlit night. The petals are falling from the tree. You know what's nice with this game? If I need to use my right hand to drink tea, I can shift my left hand to the WASD keys and keep moving. Seamless. The ball. Sokoban. A horror staple. Can I walk on these? I can. Oh, I activated the monolith. That's the spam monolith. That's what I was talking about. This is what modern Christianity is. It's like a cube made of compressed ham. Can I roll this? Oh, I can't even roll it. I thought I could roll that. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. Oh. You inflate the blorb. But I can't get through. Ham pits of Gehenna. At least it would cook the ham. Yeah, Gary, we had to change Gary's voice because the Kameda voice was destroying my throat, so now he's the Azrael voice. Okay, we gotta actuate the triangular prism. That's the first step on the road to enlightenment here. Who up actuating the prism? A large mirror. Why does he gotta pose like that, dude? It was just holding her fluoride stare, and Gary's doing that shit. Really now? Phew. How heavy are the statues? Okay, that should do it. I think the Kameda vibes are just the fact that he has white hair. And that he's a wretched twink, obviously, but the white hair really helps. I found myself something my finger over her something, beautiful something. And as she lay there, something my something, Gary closed the book. You should wait till you're older to read this kind of thing. That was porno! I was reading porno! The game tricked me. Why are they stalking porn in the nightmare dimension? He can't really be Kameda. He knows what sex is. I don't believe that Kameda knows what sex is. Like, I know that he's canonically bisexual or something, but also, like, he doesn't know. Separation. What an off-putting painting. It looks like that pot of Omori. The painting didn't like you saying that. What, the lights? It's too dark to see. But, are you there? I'm not. What are you saying? Of course you're here. Still, this is a problem. That's right. I forgot I had a lighter. The Beast. A notice to all visitors. The gallery has a strict ban on fire-starting implements. Huh? What is this? We request that you do not bring it. I don't think this is good for my mental health. Bro. We request that you do not bring in items like matches or lighters. Should the use of such items be reported to the staff, the heavens will split open and out will pour a river of fire and hail. All will be rent asunder. And the blood will happen. What's in here? Oh. I totally had the, like... That's an RPG horror thing. Like, you enter a room, and then there's, like, 0.1 seconds to react to, like, John, the Shriek zombie, sprinting toward you, and he kills you in one hit. I thought that's what was happening. This one needs the Elise voice? Okay. Wow, are you okay? There is space for a third guy on the save screen. There's a third guy. Wait. Say, could you be one of the visitors to the gallery? As I thought. What did you do with his hips just then? My name's Gary, and this girl here is, Ebe. We, too, were at the art gallery, but we soon found ourselves lost in this odd place. So now that we're working together to try to find a way out, I presume it's the same story for you.
I was looking to see if there was anyone else too.
I wanted to get out, so I... As I thought. Well then, would you like to come with us? It's dangerous to go alone. You know, be here alone. There's lots of strange creatures around. So will you come with us? I think it would be best if we stayed together. Yeah, okay, I'll come. Then it's decided. What's your name? Mary. Mary, then. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Ebe.
It's nice to meet you too.
All right, and with the new companion, let's proceed with our spirits high. Yay!
Gary's like a mother duckling with a bunch of, like, small, anachronistically dressed girls behind him. Mary, Gary, and Ib.
Mary from the Bible?
The force of the quarrel. Crazy looking. That could be a scene from Ace Attorney. Which one is it really? Which one? Is Mary my metaphysical Kara doppelganger? Which one? Which small girl is the real small girl?
That's right. Seeing as Ebe and I both have roses. Mary, do you perhaps have a rose as well? Yeah, I do. A yellow rose. So you do. You two keep those safe. Don't you dare lose it. And don't give it to anyone. And... Wow! Ebe's rose is red. My rose is yellow. I like yellow, but I also like pink. Oh, and blue. Learn to listen, would you?
No one cares, Gary. They don't give a shit. Ib is carrying. Yellow and pink is the Mother 3 color scheme. Flowers of Jealousy. It looks kind of like cardboard. She talks at the Huggy Wuggy Roblox video.
Squid Game Huggy Wuggy. Scary Seek, Scary Blue. Opera Bold.
Wait, I want to see... Were those bunnies? Mary. Are Mary's eyes bigger than Ib's? I think they are. Maybe I just can't see Ib having any whites to her eyes. They're just huge red orbs. That voice is Moe. Okay. The bunnies. Yay. Oh, it's a bunny. Red eyes.
For the love of this painting, this room, why is it so unsettling?
It's just bunnies. They're cute. They're literally cute.
Really? I think it's cute. What about this is cute? I just think it's, what about Ib?
It's cute.
I know, right? It's so adorable. Enough of this. Let's just search the room and leave. I feel like I'm being watched in here. It makes me restless.
The rabbits are watching. I think albino rabbits have red eyes in real life. It's literally just a rabbit. A rabbit. A rabbit. A rabbit. A rabbit. A rabbit. They're moifying the streamer, and unfortunately, they are right. Thanks. Ruin of the mind. If your mind suffers too much, you will soon start to hallucinate, and in the end it will break apart. And more worrying yet, is that you will not even be aware of that fact. That's cool. It reminds me of... Oh shit, the bunny broke. That reminds me of when the 4 rabbis went into the third heaven, and one of them... okay, I'm cutting myself off. Something gleams amid the shards. Obtain the violet key. The rabbit ornament is shattered. What was wrong with that rabbit ornament? I think we can push this. It was pushed. I can't interact with that. Keep going. All right. Can I remember the story? There's a bunch of stories of if you do the Merkava Ascension and you do it wrong, and there's like 10 million ways to do it wrong. you can see things that will lead you to heresy. And it seems like in ancient Judaism, they were very, very strict about that in terms of like, literally you have to picture a religion that is just the lore pit in my Discord server, where like, it was all about arguing over the Hebrew Bible. It was just like debating it, interpreting it, figuring out what it means. And they were so serious about this that they pictured like, if you got a right enough interpretation of the, I think the Torah, I don't know if that's different thing than the Hebrew Bible, but if you got an interpretation good enough, if you make a really killer video essay, then like you will literally have like an angel come down and like announce it in like a moment of divine revelation. It was a big deal. But on the same way, if you misinterpreted it, if you said, why did Carrie make me do that, and you had a cringe take, you could just fucking die. Like your brain would explode. There was a story about like a child reading the Holy Scriptures and just dying because like he was stupid and couldn't figure out what it meant, and that kills you. If you misinterpret the Holy Scriptures, you just fucking die. And so if you're going into the Hehalut, and you're seeing all this shit, and you see like Metatron sitting on the throne of God, and you think, hang on, that's not God sitting on God's throne, maybe there's two gods. Instant damnation, you're fucked. Like, just, you instantly get sent to hell for that. If they had hell, they didn't yet, but like, basically the same thing. And that happened to a guy. He saw an angel sitting on God's throne, and that made him think, like, there must be two gods, and that was like the greatest heresy of all time. That guy never came back from that. And another guy saw something even more specific. Yeah, the lack of media literacy just instantly kills you. And another guy saw the gap between the upper and lower waters, which I think that's a thing from Genesis, is like God splits the waters into two layers, and like the gap was too small. He saw the gap and is like, how could God fit in that gap? He was hovering over the water. God couldn't fit in there. That's instant heresy because he forgot. He neglected to remember that before God split the waters, that's when he hovered over it. So he hovered over the waters and then split it. He just forgot the order of events. He got it wrong, minor mistake, but his mind broke instantly. He went insane. He was catatonic. It was very serious that you don't have a lack of media literacy and you don't forget details. This is all in the Esoterica videos? It is, yeah. This is part of that 12-part lecture series that he did. This is what I'm saying. These rules should apply to Undertale fans. We really should reform the fandom to follow like ancient rabbinical law. There's a sound coming from the painting.
That sound, it's getting closer.
Dear plant monster.
Something came up from the floor. This seems bad. Get away from the painting. Ib, watch out.
We got separated from our twink, our handler.
Are you two all right? That scared me. What about Ib? Are you hurt?
I'm okay.
Thank goodness. But with these things in the way, I can't get over there. Breaking them is probably impossible. They're absolutely huge. What to do? Hey, Ib, you got a key in that room, right? Maybe that key opens that door over there? We might find something inside that can break these.
The real knife.
So, hey, can we look? Well, I wonder if you'll be okay by yourselves.
I literally resuscitated your ass.
We'll be fine, right, Ib?
Yep.
See, Ib thinks we'll be fine. My, is that so? Well, I suppose I'll let you look. Fine, but if you don't find anything, make sure to come straight back, understood?
Gary's actually afraid that we're going to leave him here by himself.
Then we'll reconsider our options. Yeah, got it. Okay, let's go.
He's stuck behind the twink blocking vines. Ooh, the storeroom. Someone could steal this and make a killer creepypasta about the spooky book club that kills you if you're stupid. That's the same premise. That's just what Judaism was. Maybe it still is. I don't know much about modern Judaism. As an addendum to stress just how much of like the lore pit this religion was, at some point apparently the Jewish concept of the afterlife for at least like the priest class was you went to like a religious academy in heaven and you just argued about biblical law for all eternity. That was your eternal reward. You just went up and kept doing the exact same fucking thing. It's the lore pit forever. And they were like, yes, sign me up for that. This is all I want. That's awesome. A large statue.
I bet we could break those spikes if we whack them with this. Way too heavy to move, though.
Ib, can you pick up the statue like the Hulk? That would be awesome. It's filled with various used paints. I thought it was used plants for a second. I was like, what? I guess steeped tea leaves? That's a used plant. If you make wood into a house, is your house made of used trees? This is philosophical now. A sketch of some strange thing. Okay. It's packed with various art supplies.
Is there anything useful in there? Ah!
There's a palette knife deep in the box. Oh, we get to be the RPGmaker knifed girl now. Yay!
Maybe this can cut the spiky things.
Let's try it.
As if that would work. You're not good with jokes, are you, Ib? But I think I'll hold on to this. You know, just in case I have to turn into the RPGmaker knife girl later. Hee.
What do you mean it wouldn't work to cut the vines? That's a knife. What the fuck are you looking for? It's filled with yellowed drawing paper. The original was Madatsuki for sure. I'm pretty sure she was the original RPGmaker knife girl. Oh, a palette knife. I was thinking of like a box cutter for some reason. That's what came to mind. But yeah, palette knife is just like a... It's not actually sharp. It's not in my inventory either. That's in Mary's inventory. Worn paintbrushes.
I don't see anything useful. Should we go back to Gary now?
There's another room.
What? That scared me. Let's go back to Gary.
Oh, come on. There's another room. Gary's probably already been eaten by the plant gods.
The door? Why is that statue there? Wasn't it just against the wall? Why is one pixel of its eye turned red? Let's move it, Ib.
It's an evil statue. Satana. Satana perkele.
Ready, heave.
You'll never move me.
No good. It won't even budge. What do we do, Abe? We can't get out.
There's another door.
I guess we'll have to look this way.
Oh? I want you to have fun, Ib. Come to a fun world without any grown-ups. We're halfway between like Pinocchio and Deltarune Chapter 3. It was all just to have fun, wasn't it, eh? The Fallen Star, Lucifer, Lucifer, the Bible, the Bible. You passed out for an hour? I've started ranting about ancient Judaism. Clown. Yo!
Its nose is sticking out, look!
The evil clown's gonna come and get us for that.
It came off! Stuck it back on.
I thought it was regrowing, like an infinite source of clown noses. If you didn't put it back on, then there would have been like a screen height clown screamer just coming out from the right here to eat us. Just a huge Roblox neck spot clown. We'll be together. You and me and our friends. Fucking Ban is writing this shit. A painting of what looks like a swing. At the trapeze, I believe. The blue rose. Is this like one of those Donkey Kong pads where you need to switch to Tiny Kong to do her musical instrument? Like, that was such a trope in old games, I remember. Or like a certain era of games. It was just like, they would just stick a big fucking pad on the ground with a symbol on it. And that's where you do the thing. Why was that such a trend? I guess it's just like, you don't want the kids to not know what to do, but it was also just like, it's so stinky looking back on that era and be like, what the fuck are these big non-diegetic glowing spheres on the ground? Was there no better way to do this, guys?
I wonder what Gary's doing. We kind of left him behind. He's probably scared and alone and afraid. Close your eyes and think about what Gary's doing. Oh, he's T-posing. Okay, never mind.
They're taking their time. I wonder if something happened. Ib, Mary, say something if you can hear me. No use. Ah, I knew I shouldn't have let them go alone. What now? I suppose I'll investigate that room again. As much as I hate to go back in there.
Protagonist swap? Insane? Crawl through the thorns and vines. Just do it. I have a new inventory. A wristwatch. It stopped ticking since coming to the gallery. And a lighter. After years of use, it's running low on oil. Does that mean he smokes canonically? Someone get the mall cops. There's a lost twink at large. Applying chapstick briefly. Just Gary. Just Gary. Just Gary. Oh, they turned into like Raggedy Ann dolls. A disturbing doll. That one, the rabbits turned into scary dolls. I like the rabbits better. No matter... Oh, this is what he saw. He lacked the innocence of the child. The children saw these as cute rabbits. But he sees it as, This reminds me of something. Am I thinking like Skull Kid from Majora's Mask or something? I don't know. No matter how I look at it, this is not cute. Wearing chapstick is mowing. Use your man strength, Gary. Push the fucking bookshelf. Oh, this bookshelf. Why, it moves. I didn't notice that earlier. Oh well, I can't, I can go out this way. Gary, your two metaphorical daughters are gonna get back and they're not gonna know where you are. This is the first rule. You have to wait until the other people come back. Otherwise, they're not gonna be able to find you. Whatever. The floor has a strangely shaped indent. Oh, it transfers your consciousness into the other guy. What the fuck? Cords hang from the ceiling. Just fuck around. What is this? That was the poison cord. Okay. There is no exit. There is no reason. Good. The same plants. I'd better do something about these, or I really won't be able to go anywhere. Do I just pull random cords? Yeah. You must be kidding me. It switches off the lights. Ooh, thank goodness. I thought it wouldn't come back. I guess just pull on all of them until you die of poison.
I'm really getting sick of this.
Yada yada yada.
I activated Portrait Joe. He's really going down. Alright, sick.
Huh?
I wonder if that's going to be a shattered rabbit if I come back here with Ib. I bet it's another one of those shattered rabbits.
I've had enough of this place.
These lowhands are pissing me off. I'm the original tomato.
So now I can go back with the Donkey Kong pad.
Hey, but look, there's a bridge now.
Stare back. It's giving side eye.
Hey, what are you doing? Come on, let's cross.
I have to step on your eyeballs now. Did I pick the wrong one? Oh, I asked if it was okay to cross. There we go. Oh, there's the thing to go in Gary's floor hole. How do I... There's no way to push it up, so I can't get it through the door. Maybe in the abyss? Cool sound. Is that a flower or a star?
Hey, Ib, can I ask you something? Is Gary your dad?
No.
Their dad is somebody else. Is your mom nice, Ib?
Not when she's mad.
So she gets mad at you, Ib? You want to see your parents again soon, right? And you want to get out, I want to get out soon too. Hey, so Ib, if only two of us could get out of here, what would you do?
Why are you asking that?
I don't know, just cause, just wondering about what you might do if that happened. I was curious. Whatever, let's go.
Okay, sure. She totally got to the final gates of the river Styx, and like she knows that we're gonna have to feed Gary to Cerberus to escape.
It requires at least one monster soul and a human soul.
Did the moon block get down here? Where's my moon block? Oh, there it is. I missed that somehow. Okay. Did that happen outside? No. Hello there, Gary. I don't like being alone, so take me with you. Not even an option. He doesn't even consider it. It's gonna come and eat me now. Hey, why aren't you taking me?
I don't play with dolls, that's gay.
Why are you ignoring me? Do you hate me?
Parasocial!
Hey, play with me. I know lots of fun things we can do. I've got lots of friends too. I'll introduce you. If these were rabbits, I'd pick that shit up. I want to pick up a rabbit in general. That'd be lovely. Be here forever.
How long are you going to follow me?
Enough of this. I'm busy here, and I'm not going to be your buddy. Punt it. Punt it as hard as possible. You have to kill it in one hit, Gary. This is like Chucky. He's gonna come back. You got a one hit to the brain. These stupid dolls! Out of my way. Huh. This must open some other way.
It hurts.
Oh. You had to acknowledge the pain you inflicted on the sentient organism. Depths. I think there were rooms in a Rain World that looked like this. What's this now? Some kind of ball? You found a mysterious ball, yellow type. Ah, it vanished. Okay. A doll head lies upon the ground. It's your fault my head came off. I decided it's funny if this doll is like British now. Cockney. The fuck is that? What is this giant thing? I can't tell either, dude. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Collect my 7 balls of paint. Then the path shall surely open.
Oh, maybe it's a palette? I think it's like an artist's palette. But it looked kind of like a bell with a clapper in it. Balls of paint. Could that mean that ball that vanished earlier? Handyman. Heart in custody. A heart, you say? A marvelous night.
Gary, collect my balls.
2 of 1 flesh. A work in combination. I'm afraid I only see 1, though. I see 3. The doorknob is strangely cold. On the other side of the door is Indigo Prophecy. Or Birdley's Room from Umris the Leak. It snoo in there. Say it didn't snow.
It's new.
Heavenly Thread.
What's this place? There's no color.
There isn't. That would be quite strange. Imagine going into a room and it's not dark, but everything's just black and white, and you're also black and white. That would be scary. That'd be frightening, I think. The Goner Room. A floating palette and brush.
It's like there's something there.
A rainbow on the canvas. Maybe this is the inside of that room in Deltarune Chapter 4 where you get the egg just with the lights turned on. It wasn't so sorry making the painting after all. It was, in fact, just a floating paintbrush. You can't see the bottom. Life before they invented colors. That's the In Stars and Time universe. Where there's just like diegetically aren't colors and no one questions it. Worrying. Earthbound battle background. Skin and Earthbound battle background, I guess. Tattletale. Fisherman.
There's nobody here, though.
The waves are animated. Okay, here's the 2 of 1 flesh, so I gotta use this eel to trans-dimensionally communicate with Gary. I think it's an eel or a snake. The jury's out, honestly. It could be a sperm. I don't think those have eyes, though. 2 of 1 flesh, a work in combination.
The paintings connect together. How fun.
Could be a worm. Those also don't have eyes.
I never finished In Stars in Time, no. I watched a playthrough of it, so I've seen the whole game. But I wasn't enjoying streaming it.
Guardian of the door. Writing appeared by the mirror. Answer with the name of the painting. If you are correct, I will open the door. If you are not, I will cast you upon 10,000 iron axes into the river of flame.
This is exactly what the Merkava ascenders would have had to do to get into like the outer gardens of the Paradise. You gotta answer with the true name. What if I get it wrong? Okay.
It's just the name of the paintings, right? Sounds fun, let's do it.
Okay, I have to study the paintings for a sec. I'll study.
A shame.
Okay, worry. That one... Tattletale. This one was skin and something, which I need Gary to read the word. This is the fisherman. 2 of 1 flesh, a work in combination. Heavenly thread? Yeah. That's heavenly thread.
Correct. Now for the next painting.
Wait, there's more?
Oh, that was, depths, I think?
Correct.
Yay, Ip wins!
As promised, I will open the door.
The third one was which Project Eden's Garden character was not present in the CG? Is that a ham roll? Or like a jelly sandwich? Like a jelly roll? Collected works of Guertena. It contains paintings by Guertena, organized by letter. LGJ. It could be carpet. It is in the house. That's the Christian ham roll. Lady in Red. 1610? Or no, 6,210. I'm assuming that is the, like, work index and not the year it was painted. It was said that Guertena based this on a lover he had at the time, but he had denied this claim. In truth, Guertena based it around the something woman who attempted to something him for his inheritance. Oh. Okay. He had... okay. I guess some artists have those. The something fish. This is under G? The good fish. Though grayscale, maybe the grayscale fish, the gray fish. This curious piece makes clever use of shading and angles to give the impression of color. The something detail put into even the scales, something or others, a wide variety of emotions in people. You could Mad Lib this game pretty hard, like write a script to replace every instance of 3 question marks with a random word. And they're all like poop and stuff, like all like Snapcube improv comedy words. That would be excellent. Juggling. A work based on a juggler Guertena saw at the circus with his grandchild. As it is extremely rare for Guertena to use real people as models, this piece is highly valuable. Jongling. A girl's demise. Once upon a time, there was a little girl. The girl went to an art gallery with her parents, but all of a sudden, the girl realized that she was lost. She searched through the dim gallery, but found neither her parents nor the exit. Scared, helpless, lonely, hungry, and thirsty, she fell and hurt herself, and at her body's limit. The last page has an illustration of a collapsed girl. Cool. Carpet. Some large rolled up paper.
Unroll it, and it's a painting. But what's it a painting of? What should we do with this? Should we take it?
Art theft, art theft, art theft. We got the odd painting. It appears to be a picture of a weird heart with the bisexual flag color palette. A fucking eel painting. Fishing hook. The fisherman is missing and the fishing hook is missing. Heart in custody. Do I have to give this, like, the heart painting that I found in the other room? I'm getting the sense that the parties are not going to reunite for a while. And I could only know the name of this painting by becoming Gary. That's interesting. Mediegesis. Mediegesis is crumbling. Oh dear. Oh, what kind of room is this? I think I ought to watch out for that strange gas coming from the floor.
Deadly neurotoxin.
Can they tank it a little bit? He can tank a little bit of it.
Gas. Nerve agent, gas. Gary, before you was a room full of gas.
I don't think I can do an entertaining enough Jigsaw impression to to justify that. I need 7 of those. I think that I could go further, but I'd just die. I don't have enough health for that. I need to get Ib and Miri so we can do like the Deltarune thing where they walk down the hallway and I'll tank the hits when their health gets reduced to 1. It'll be a big dramatic scene. You gotta step on the gas tonight. Step on the gas vent. Can I tank it? 1, 2, I can tank 3 hits before I die. And there's 4, because each one does 2 damage. I can't do it. I wanna step on the brakes. Ooh, the snail room. Oh, they're so cute. Look at the snails. And a nautilus and a... whatever that is. A big tooth. I think snails are kind of like rabbits in some ways, ineffably. I think it's because their eyes point in different directions and they look incredibly stupid. That's probably it. Hermit crab.
This sharpen looks like it'd hurt. You should stab Gary with it.
A snail.
It looks like a big lollipop.
Okay. A creature you've seen in the textbook.
I know this one. I saw it in a book. It said it went extinct a long time ago. So, like, what's extinct anyway?
A square rock.
This one's the only regular rock? Weird.
There's a painting on a high wall.
I can't reach it.
Dried up something life forms. Lady without her umbrella. They're adding these to Minecraft? Cool. Oh, it's an ammonite? I thought it was a nautilus. Maybe that's a different thing. snail eyes are like bunny ears, and their shells are round. I guess that is kind of what a rabbit looks like. And their bodies are kind of like amorphous blobs. How do I get the heart painting to the Gary dimension? Can I roll the painting over the gap or something weird? A black and white rainbow. The Nautilus is the only remaining shelled cephalopod, really? Shoutouts to them. A sea bunny? You mean like a nudibranch? Those things? I know those things. I know all about nudibranchs. I had this weird phase in like early childhood, like elementary school, where I learned what a nudibranch was, and I loved the... I think I just liked saying the word nudibranch. Nudibranchs and like chitons or something. Sea slugs. Clown. This goes back a long way. Okay, this is not productive here. What is a leaf sheep? I need to look up what a leaf sheep is real quick. Oh, what the fuck? Crazy looking slug of some sort. That's awesome. Can I share this with the chat? There it is. That's a leaf sheep. I wonder why those exist. They look crazy. How whimsical. Did they actually photosynthesize? They might. I don't fucking know how sea slugs work.
The night sky's pretty. I can hardly believe there's so many white specks up there. When we get out, let's count how many stars there are together.
Alright. Best friends for life. Let's go count stars after we escape the evil gallery and sacrifice Gary to Cerberus. So they actually do photosynthesize. I didn't think there were any animals that did photosynthesis. That's fascinating. Oh, I can stick a heart in the eel. That's how I give Gary the heart.
Hey, doesn't the weird painting we picked up look kind of like the snake one? Maybe this was a failed attempt. Replace the snake painting. Which one do you want to swap?
The belly.
No, it looks like it swallowed something. Let's put this extra one to the side.
The ham roll. Okay. That's progress. Oh, they have algae inside them and they gotta keep eating the algae? Yeah, that makes sense. The symbiosis is always how it works. Did this painting change? Is there something in the snake's belly? Thank you. A pulsing object. You can feel it beating. Obtained the glass heart. Surely it's artificial, right? Here's your heart, sir.
Ah, there was that thing I picked up.
Yay. With heart in hand, we continue.
Why is there an umbrella here? Oh well, I guess I'll take it. It could serve as a weapon in a pinch.
The lady needs her umbrella, but that was in the other side. Can I feed the snake the umbrella? Does it work multiple times? Enlightenment. Terror. Being alone is frightening. A pair of 2 can bring relief. A group of 3. The rest has been torn off.
I hope Ib and Mary are okay. I hope Ib and Mary are okay. Mary are okay. Well, at least they have each other.
A group of 3. They have to sacrifice one of them for sure to Cerberus. Essentials of color. Describes the use of color.
This is pretty difficult stuff. Oh?
Alright. Color is difficult, says the guy with gray hair. You would say that. If it was easy, you wouldn't have gray hair. There is no fear greater than the unknown. You've yet to see if this is the case in Chainsaw Man. I haven't really been keeping up with Chainsaw Man after part 1, but is there debate in the Chainsaw community about like whether the scariest devil is like the death devil or the unknown devil or something? There's got to be a scariest one, right? Because the darkness devil was like the craziest one that I saw anyway. Hello, Mario. Via trading of existences, the fantastical can be made reality. I'm not talking about power scalers, I just mean like in Chainsaw Man, that's the logic, is like the scarier, the more people have a fear, the more powerful the associated devil is. And it's like, what's the most universal fear? I assume it has to be like death or something. The scariest devil is the sloppy toppy devil. Alright. I'm not sure why I read that actually. They're spooky scaling, that's it, yeah.
I'm not sure I understand.
Talking to woman devil? These plants just get in the way at every turn.
As I recall, they retracted earlier when I fit that moon into the floor.
Find more moons, find more holes. Taking out books is forbidden. Filing taxes, devil. Is there a beholding the chariot throne of God in the third Chechelut devil? Or it'd be the third Chachal, I guess. Yeah, it's like German picking the most deranged chat messages to read. Okay, I have an umbrella. Do you want to eat this umbrella?
I suppose I'll never truly understand this one.
Vacuum decay devil? No one even knows what that is, though. No, you can't be scared if you don't know what it is. Ooh, the fishing hook. Put the umbrella on it.
What's up with this? It's coming out of the painting. Could it be that? Could it be, well, an actual hook?
Touch it. Obviously.
What'll happen if I touch it? Ow, it got my finger.
He just like pricked himself on the fish hook? It didn't even move. I thought it was gonna like yank upward and tear his arm off, but he just poked himself. Alright. She claps on my higs till I vacuum.
wonder if I hang the umbrella on it. Huh? It went right into the painting. It's just one inexplicable thing after another here, isn't it? Fisherman.
Hey, Ib, look, you caught something.
Here you go.
Thank you, Ernest Hemingway. An umbrella placed by the fisherman. Obtained the red umbrella. And I give that to her.
Ib, we have an umbrella.
And then it plays do 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 do.
Huh, it started raining. That's so weird.
Does it revive the snail? The moisture will revive the snail? Yeah, it revived a turtle.
It's moving. Where do you think it's going?
Oh, now we can read the wall. Rotation.
Huh? The painting rotates? Let's try turning it.
The turtle's eyes are sparkling. Cool.
Thank you, friend.
Did it rotate? Oh, I thought the room would rotate. Just the painting did. That doesn't help. I'm astonished how little that helps, actually. A voice comes from the juggling painting. Oh.
Yeah, what year was I born?
Wrong. Oh, gets beat up by the juggler. Okay, let's do research in the other dimension. 1987. Oh, that's not it. Wait, that's not the year, is it? 6223? Is this game just set in like the deep future for no reason? Okay. 6223. Okay, don't want to forget it. This is like how Undertale's implicitly set in the 2100s and just never makes it relevant. Correct! My orb. One, two, three, four. There must be 3 balls of paint left to find. Running out of ideas here. Okay, what does this fucking painting do? Oh, I was zoomed in that whole time. I didn't realize. There's a little clover down there. Okay, what if I... No, I can't return to Ib while I'm in this room. Yeah, zooming out is uncomfy now. I'm used to it being zoomed in. There's a keybind for this. It's C. Oh no, that was the painting. What does that do?
Oh. Oh, the green side is up, and so it comes out of the green vents now. But I can't... Can I survive this? At full health, I may be able to survive it. But yeah, I can't like go down one by one because I need to leave this room to actually go back to controlling Ib. It's worth a shot. Where's my save point? Just book it. I lived, bitch. What the? It actually seems to be a painting that rotates. So that was the correct solution. I can push the clover into the other clover. There we go. Now the thorns in the study should have withdrawn as well. Aha! Strained ear. Collected works of Guertena. It contains paintings by Guertena organized by letter. I wonder if there's anything useful. Serpentine Spirit. Beginning with this piece, Guertena shifted to greater focus on abstract art. But at the time, Cubism was more in vogue, leaving Guertena's various abstract works largely ignored. The Hanged Man. So it's being dated to like the 6th millennium, but Cubism was in vogue? Is this some weird calendar, like an alternate calendar? What happened 6,000 years ago? That could be a reference for a calendar. I don't know of anything that's 6,000 years old. Stonehenge, maybe? It was a revival. The Cubism revival in the 6th millennium. No, in a different puzzle it asked, like, it was implied to be the year. The pyramids, I think, are only about 4,000 years old. Not even those guys. With illustrations for each issue, it becomes renowned and was later sold for a limited time as a tarot card. Presently, it is next to impossible for one to come up with this tarot card. For one to come upon this tarot card. Mary. The last work of Guertena's life. Ah, she's a fucking living painting. God damn it. While the girl appears almost lifelike, she is, of course, not based on a real person either. Oh. There is a familiar painting on the next page. On the page next to the description. That's rough. The pyramids are 5,000 to 6,000 years old? Because of the thing with Cleopatra? Didn't Cleopatra live around, like, thereabouts year 0? Like, because that would still mean that the pyramids could be... I've always... Because there's a quote from Napoleon or something about going to the pyramids and saying that there was 40 centuries of history bearing down upon them or something. I don't know. There's a familiar painting on the page next to the description. Why, it can't be. That's Mary. It held on that uncomfortably long. Giza was 4,600 years. Okay. We got the expert in chat. Thank you, expert. She doesn't exist. What does that mean? But then, who or what is with Ib?
I heard it. I heard it. Mary's secret.
Said the sky? The ear heard it. Wasn't Mary also Silent Hill wife guy? Or, you know, the wife guy's wife?
Treasure hunting's,
Wait, what?
treasure hunting's fun. I found treasure too.
What the fuck was that? What was that voice? I don't even know. Where's the treasure? Something's jutting out from its head. I suppose I'll take a closer look. Ah, I don't even want to touch it. Cool. It's Evil Doll. It became Evil Doll. Fuck it. Just go in there. Just go in there. The Doll Symposium. Oh. I'm gonna save first. BRB. Can I... Also, there we go, my health. That's 7 of them. An empty frame. They're not coming to life? They're not gonna eat me? A doll head with stuffing coming out.
Welcome to our home.
I want to come back with Ib, and these are all cute rabbits. Huh? No way, it won't open. Why?
Let's have another treasure hunt. Who? Who is the key?
What's that? What now?
Purple mode.
This doesn't look good. I need to find the key and get out. A puff of black powder bursted out. Is this ash? Broken crayon. Why this of all things? A ton of stuffing came out. Stop confusing me like that. He's coming. Not here. Crumpled paper. There has to be a key somewhere. Is this the Deltarune? This was a Deltarune. I got eaten by the doll. Oh, that wasn't even a game over. I think that was a scripted thing. Huh. I guess Gary dies off screen. That's a new door. It kept, I think the timer kept going even when you were in dialogue, so trying to read that out loud was slower too.
Look, upstairs. But we can take them to the lower floor.
The headless statue.
This is in the way.
Only Gary can push the statue. We need him still. Aspiration. Every young girl's dream to be the DreamWorks logo child. In the Shrek intro. Huh. Is there no Gary portal anymore? Is that just gone forever? Oh, a mannequin head.
Hello, I'm in the way now.
Okay, thank you, no backtracking head. Not too many options. In my way. Kick her down the stairs. Eat the candy? I can still rotate that. For all the good it does. Oh, it went back.
I thought we'd change this one, though. Oh, well.
Huh. The soft lock ending, maybe? Oh, this one just changed.
Hey, it's in color now.
Oh, because I found all the colors. There's something on the table. Obtained the brown key. Illusion. Guy, homosexual, guy. Is that other people's association too? The song about that guy's dead uncle? What even was that? I've only heard that out of context, and I was like, damn, that's a banger song. And then I went to listen to the original. That was the first context I heard the Rainbow Road theme in. Is that the N64 Mario Kart? I got the key. Double dash? Maybe. The GameCube. What is GCN? The 7 colors are assembled, thus settles the matter. Oh, this is where Gary was. Okay, I should go rescue him from the doll zone. Is that so? Hee. Oh, sure, sometimes. Exactly. Who's saying that?
Do you hear someone talking?
GCN is how they abbreviate GameCube for some reason. GameCube Nintendo? The what? They're, like, the periodic table has less confusing abbreviations than that.
Do you hear someone talking?
Very rarely you'll understand. It just ran out, you see. Oh, I love it. Quite a lot, in fact, but I can't really find the time for it.
You hear Gary's voice. I have a feeling if it's giving me the option that I don't want to go in yet.
Let's put that in the poison gas.
Nintendo came, noob. Gender conforming non? Can I look at the picture of Mary? Oh, Marvelous Night instead. A work depicting a massive something. That something appeared a year before the painting.
This is one of the ones we saw earlier.
Perhaps a supernova? Those appear Gender conforming non. God, you're making me hungry for non bread now. I wish I had a non.
The voice isn't coming from there.
Okay, fine. Oh, he's fine. The rabbits. Aw. Everybody bunnies. Even the ones dangling from nooses. They look like they're fine with that. They look like the thing that Link turns into in the Dark World, Link to the Past. The pink rabbit.
Gary?
Huh. You're such an interesting girl, you know that. I feel like I could talk to you about all of my worries. Who's he talking to? Benui. Benui. Bunui. Bon. Bunoi. Huh, I've never heard that before. Could you tell me more? No, I won't tell anyone. Your secret's safe with me. What? I don't believe it. Really? Are you for real? For real? Because that's disgusting. Who would do that to a girl? What the fuck is he talking? If I saw that happening, I'd tell them off for sure. Who is he talking to? Is something troubling you? I know the feeling. Sometimes you just feel helpless. You know you can't run away, but still, nothing works out for you. I wonder why. Yes, that works too, and I wouldn't have to think. Just forgetting all the bad things. Oh yeah, exactly. He keeps talking to himself. The hallucinogenic entity is telling him to get a lobotomy.
Is this really Gary? Something's wrong with him. Maybe it's fake. I mean, the real Gary wouldn't be in a place like this, right? We should kill him. Ib.
That'll work. So once more. Oh. Ow! What do you think you're doing, Ib?
No way, he's back?
Huh? Ib? And Mary too. What's going on? Where even is this place? Why are we all here? Why are we all here in the first place? Nice guitar music. Whoa, Ib? Smack him out of it. Hey, if cracking a crisp pea pod was enough to kill the warrior monk illusion in Sekiro, I'm sure that slapping Gary in the face is effective too. I'm not too sure why, but it seems I had you worried. Sorry about that, Ib. Alright then. I'd like to say we need to press ahead, but my memory's a bit jumbled up, and I can't remember what I was doing.
Well, you don't really need to remember, do you?
Oh, he lost his memory of the fuck Mary was a painting. Okay. That got retconned.
Now that we're back together and all.
I suppose that's true, but I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Alright, Toby. Alright, Toby. I guess it's a perfectly generic turn of phrase. There's lots of reasons why you would say that. I wonder what it was.
Anyway, let's go. There's a staircase upstairs we haven't taken.
Alright then, let's give it our best. Is Mary gonna be like when you take the girl out of the lots of Link to the Past references apparently, but like in the Thief Town dungeon, you rescue that girl and then it turns out that she's the boss and she turns into a monster. That's Mary probably.
suppose I'll never truly understand this one.
No updated dialogue. Unplayable. Slop game. Lazy dev. Is the twist that Gary killed her? That is usually the twist with these kind of things. I'll take your word for it. I don't know what these kind of things encompasses. I am neutral about these things. I already checked it. The book was retconned. Where do I go now, though? Oh, just back up here. Oh, the statue was blocking the stairs. Huh? Mary, you dropped something.
What?
Huh? This rose.
Don't touch that!
The palette knife is a knife? Mary, what are you holding?
Give it back!
What? Hold on, Mary.
Don't touch it! That's my rose!
Wait, keep it away.
No!
She came at him like a spider monkey. Mary, as I thought. Ib, listen. I remember now. I saw a portrait of Mary in a collection of Guatena's works. You might not believe it, but Mary isn't human. I think she's one of Guatena's creations. Just like those women in paintings who chase after us. I didn't notice with how normally she acted, but I think it's dangerous to stay with her. It's unfortunate, but we should leave this place quickly.
Did she just pass out? Daijobu? She isn't moving a muscle.
This rose, it looks real, but it's fake.
That's how you tell. That's the trick. If you see Metaton on the Throne of God, all right, that killed the tangent. If I'm talking about Metaton sitting on the Throne of God, we're ending the tangent. Why do you think Bro's named after Metatron, by the way? Why is Metaton called that? What does he have to do with, like, this guy Enoch who got turned into a super angel? You're in good hell if Metaton is there.
It looks like we can go. It looks like we can go down if we move this. Step back, Ib.
Oog!
Phew. Just how many of these have I pushed today? Oh well, let's go.
Was Metaton a randomly generated name? Yeah, that's weird that he used a random name generator. Is this what Kill 6 Billion Demons was about? Please elaborate on that, because I think Kill 6 Billion Demons is something that I've seen, like, Courier New reference. It's a webcomic, yeah. But what are you referring to? Metaton? They're all Gnostic angels. Turiel, Azrael, apparently Ralsael is something. And Alphisiel, Undinel, you know. Why is Metatron the only angel that gets a Greek name? Isn't that weird? Like, they're all Hebrew, El, 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 then you got Metatron. The fuck is that? What the fuck? I thought I had to dodge that for a second. Was he a later edition? Or I thought the Book of Enoch was old. Or maybe they claim in the Book of Enoch that the book is old. That was often a thing that happened too. But I'm not sure things being Greek necessarily imply that they're not old. There's lots of pretty old Greek stuff. Okay, we're in the picture book realm, the black space. Hard, but there's treasure. Easy, but there's nothing.
Treasure!
This is a Kaizo Ib now. There's something here. We got the diamond, dude.
A diamond? Is this the treasure it was talking about? Excuse me, but could I take a look at that?
Ah! The diamond shattered. That was in a painting, a shattering diamond.
Sorry, but you guys lack the gnosis.
Severely lacking the gnosis.
Ah, well, I knew it couldn't have been real, of course. Really, I did.
Apparently it is pretty... What the fuck? It is actually pretty easy to shatter a diamond if you hit it with a hammer. They're just hard. It doesn't mean they're indestructible.
Well now, this is a strange change of mood. No reason not to remain cautious, though. Let's go, Ib.
Tulip. Tulip. Tulip.
There's something posted up there. A map?
This is a map of the area? We seem to be in the bottom right currently. Let's take a closer look at any points of interest, shall we?
Even the cursor is quantized to a grid. RPGmaker, dude. The butterfly area, root tree area, green hill area, center area, flower garden area, pudding area. We gotta get to the pudding area, dude. Big lake area. This numerologically maps onto the structure of hometown. It's all encoded here. The lake is in the northeast. It always takes my brain half a second to remember which one is west, which one's east. Without fail. I feel like left and right are easier, but east and west I still have to remember, like, west is on the left side. Pudding type area. It might even be some sort of weird thing about, like, I'm right-handed, but I live on the west coast, and so I think of, like, west is the default direction, but right is also the default direction, and so they get conflated somehow. West. A pond. They stupid indie devs pawning off their slop children's scribble artwork for $14 on Steam. Get a real graphics. Stare into it.
Ib, make sure you don't fall in while you're spacing out.
There is a very strange bird in there, yep. Touch. The water feels lukewarm. Look at bird. The long-necked duck swims around.
If I had to say, it looks more like a goose to me.
It's a swan, actually. The rose wilted in the water. Ah, fuck. A mushroom.
This mushroom looks quite poisonous. It's the kind you see in storybooks, though.
Fly agaric. Know a thing or two. Some sort of mushroom.
I have to say, I've never seen a mushroom this gaudy before.
A mushroom. No commentary on that one.
This pond's big, isn't it? I'm thirsty, so maybe I'll take a sip. Oh, so I thought, but it smells a bit like crayons, so perhaps I shouldn't.
Molten wax. Amanita muscaria. Like, I've heard it called fly agaric, I've heard fly amanita, now it's Amanita muscaria. It's some combination of agarics and amanitas. There are the stars shining above. Always counting stars. The path has been scribbled out with black.
I don't get the logistics of it, but it seems we can't walk on black area here.
The purple tiles make you smell like oranges. The pudding! That's like a flan of some sort. Perhaps a creme caramel. I think those are similar. There's the doll. I can't get to the pudding. It's not fair. It's warm in the sunlight. Look at the pudding. A giant pudding. Have you ever wanted to take a bite out of a giant serving of food like that? Yeah. I knew it. Who wouldn't, right? When I was about your age, I had such a hankering for this giant cake from a storybook. I wanted to get on top of the cake, on top, and eat the cake at my feet, then dive into a sea of juice and swim around. Okay, dude. Alright. Okay, I don't judge. Eating a big pudding would be fun. I'm afraid that it would collapse and, like, suffocate me, though. I was watching those, like, practical engineering videos about, like, dam collapses and, like, holes on the beach caving in and trapping people, and, like, I need to apply OSHA guidelines to that pudding. We're gonna need to, like, shore up the edges of it with some planks of wood and some, like, hydraulic jacks if we're gonna send workers in there. Giga Pudi. There's no keyhole. This door must open some other way. Is Giga Pudi an ancient meme? I definitely was not aware of that. There's more things to do in the sun, okay. Trees with various fruits. It feels like a tree ripe with fruit. It feels like a man. The refrigerator. In Asgore's, well, not Asgore's, in the True Lab. Stand around. Talk to Gary. About that slap earlier. You have quite an arm, don't you? But if it hadn't hurt so much, I might not have woken up. So thanks. It's warm, but this is fake sunlight, isn't it? I hope we can get to see the real sky soon. They say that good art stands on its own, but when it comes to this place, I'd rather it not stand on its own, if you catch my drift. He's doing his, pull the ripcord in Woody's back to hear a line of dialogue routine now. Ib, it's nice to get some sun, but we've got to go. Says the guy with that complexion, with the Danganronpa complexion, who doesn't want to stand in the sun longer than... Yeah, okay. Okay, Gary. I see how it is. Or we might not get to see the real sun again. He needs vitamin D. There's writing on the door. There's a note on the yellow building. Read it to open this door. Such a kind message. So kind that it feels suspicious. Okay. Oh, here's the yellow building. The toy key always goes back in the toy box. The toy box? I suppose there's a key there. If you find the toy box, we shall be set for the key while we're there. And that opened the other door. I gotta take a break quick and eat again, I think. Oh, there's like a dead body. What is it? Did something happen? Gary doesn't see it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break and eat some pasta. More pasta real quick. Getting too hungry to continue. We got pasta. Yummy. I was just reading chat. See if anyone was talking shit. No one was, it's okay. Does anyone know... I say this out of the blue because a song randomly got stuck in my head. I always have something stuck in my head, but this is an interesting specimen. Does anyone know the most unwanted song by Soldier? Cause I got that. I got that as an earworm right now. Specifically the part where the children's choir sings about Yom Kippur and Walmart. Yes, it has cowboys. Basically the story with the song is they did a survey and got people to say what their most and least favorite parts of music were. It was a pretty, you know, scuffed way to do it, but it wasn't really supposed to be scientific. It was for fun. And then they made 2 songs, one of which used all the most desirable traits of music on average, crowdsourced, and the other one was all the least desirable traits. And the most unwanted song was the result of this, where they have like cowboy opera rap, children's choir, corporate jingles, Christmas carol. It's a clusterfuck. The rapping opera singer is exceptional, but can I play part of it? I wonder if getting copyright claimed for the fucking most unwanted song would be really funny, but it probably will. Most unwanted song.
Unwanted music.
There you go. That jingle was running through my head. They keep repeating that with different holidays, by the way. It goes from like Christmas to Yom Kippur, then like Kwanzaa or something. Do all your shopping at Walmart. You made an amaretto sour? I did make an amaretto sour. Did I ever mention that? I finally made one. It was pretty good, I thought. Didn't taste quite as much like amaretto as I thought it would, though. It's a very strong flavor on its own, but mixed in it becomes more muted. I tried making the pasta in advance and saving some, but like the pasta uncooked itself over time. Like it got kind of hard again. Potential crazy rap lyrics, by the way. Pasta got hard again, spilled it on my cardigan. Kanye, Drake, anyone? For $2 million, you can use that. Dave Strider will license it. Oh yeah, that's more realistic. Vanilla Ice. Okay, okay, don't sell me too short. Top 10 rappers, Drain 8 was too afraid to diss. I have no idea who that is. It's probably a joke. You invented him right now. Shout out to Drain 8. Top 10 Velociraptors. Drain 8 is afraid to diss. Is rap indeed the most popular genre of music right now? I didn't know that. I assumed it was hexed. Silly me. Forgot that pop exists. I think it does. It probably still exists. Wasn't there a new Taylor Swift album recently that people were complaining about? I tried to make conversation about this. I don't know why. I don't know. What are you talking about? Arby's and paintings? Are there paintings and Arby's? I don't even think they have Arby's where I live. Do they have a ranch in Canada? Like the dressing? Ranch dressing? Yes. Is there some other kind of ranch, though? New Taylor Swift album has a song about penis? Penis music? Haley Labs reference? She's so brave for that. Song about her fiance's dick? That's cool. Lady Gaga had that song about the disco stick too. That was just about penis for sure. That was just a dick song. She's not unique for that. Who the fuck is Travis Scott? Why does it sound like a YouTuber? Okay, he's not a YouTuber. He's a rapper. Who may or may not be dating Taylor Swift. Why does Travis Scott sound exactly like a YouTuber? My mind immediately went to like, that's a YouTube channel. Tom Scott, I guess. Yeah, I guess Tom Scott's name is Scott. And Travis touchdown, of course. Travis Scott the Waz. Okay. I think we need penis music. Just a little bit. I desire it. As a toast to Taylor Swift. This one goes out to my Swifties and all their private jets. Everyone needs to know this is off a drum and bass album, by the way. If I still had the YouTube summary AI, I hope that it would be getting confused now and talking about how, like, this is a Taylor Swift song or something. No, not the Nazi label, the Nazi alias. I said, hard to explain. I'm not sure I in fact can explain it. It was the thing. Yeah, this is the part everyone knows. This is the chorus. Yeah, the penis music. I finished the pasta while you were listening to penis music. That was my trick. Yeah, penis and penne. You know what's up. Penne music. The sauce came out good this time. The story for how the 600 aliases came about, there's no one origin story. I think it was just kind of the logical extreme of a certain practice. I think it started because they were working on this is like back in 2006 or something, or maybe a bit later than that. It was like a Stepmania clone, like a rhythm game that they were working on, and they just made up a bunch of aliases to contribute the soundtrack because, like, it's kind of a rhythm game thing to have a bunch of different artists on the soundtrack. But since I was doing all the music, they just made up a bunch of furries. And then I guess they just kept doing that. They just kept getting more over the years. Mungyo dance, yeah. There's some of the really old, the antediluvian aliases are like Mungyo Dance exclusive, like Lollipop the Rabbit, fucking the four-armed sea serpent guy whose name I forget. The really good shit. And Neko the Carp. There we go. Okay, well, I'm done the pasta now. Are those Archie Sonic characters? Not quite. These are the Mungyo Dance cast. We Ibn. The music? Are you delayed enough in the stream that you're still listening to penis music? Because this is just the game soundtrack. You're not really wrong. Like, music that's made by furries on MDMA seems to generally come out pretty well. Or at least music that's targeted at furries on MDMA. It's a sort of a genre. One of my favorite, in fact. Oh, you just mean the background music? Then I don't know what this is called. I know nothing about this game, honestly. I do like me some rave. Oh, the Koru Observer enemies. What are they? A butterfly. Butterfly Park. Nice. Was Pinkie Pie in the other room? Which one of these is Pinkie Pie? Is it the pink one? Probably the pink one. This is the part of the stream where we discuss whether Pinkie Pie or Fluttershy was married to Weird Al Yankovic. Some sort of red fruit. The toy box. No, it's a bucket. Never mind. Okay, take a bucket. When you need to wake up, it's good to get some sunlight. Ah. Mary? That you?
Hey, Gary, where are you?
We should have finished her off when we had the chance. Gary and Mary. Don't tell me. Was that? She's after us. You can take her, Gary. Just kick her over. Drop kick her in the face. There's a window, but you can't see outside. I have a bucket. What does one do with a bucket? Small bucket for kids can be filled with water. Okay. Child-friendly bucket. We filled it. Get her wet and her colors will come off because she's a painting. The toy key always goes back in the toy box. Is that... No, that's Fluttershy. Horses. I guess I can go to the sunlight? Maybe if you do this enough times, Gary eventually gets a tan. The bucket's too heavy to carry if it has bleach in it. Fucking Project Eden's Garden. It's still memorable. I can't wait for the next episode to randomly come out after I've forgotten that game exists and I have to play it immediately. Can I get a bucket full of the pudding? Same convo. You know, after seeing all these moving paintings and things jumping into the frames, I'm not even surprised to see a painting move now.
As absurd as that sounds. Why, even trick art seems like nothing special.
Special. Put the apple in the bucket. Huh. Can I water the flowers?
Tulip.
A bud.
Ib, are you thinking of watering this tulip?
Yeah, let's bloom it.
I see. Well, it's worth a shot.
Fuck yeah. The tulip bloomed.
Huh? There's something inside it. A little mirror.
What do I do with a mirror? Find in a tulip. Found inside a tulip. What might this do? Maybe I can reflect the sun back into the sun's eyes and it'll fall out of the sky. That sounds useful. Oh, you point it. Oh, it's like a Zelda puzzle. You face the little mirror toward the door.
I see. Use the mirror to reflect the sunlight. Not too shabby.
That's a pocket mirror. Can you solve the puzzle? Make one wrong move and you'll be punished. What the fuck is this? What fresh hell? Horse, mushroom, cherry, sun, fish, star, footprint, butterfly. Oh, the horses were here. The mushrooms were here? I don't know where the cherry was. I'm missing a few of these. Sun is here. Stars are in the middle. Mushrooms to the right. Tulips. The middle is nothing. Flowers. Footprints are on the entrance. Horses to the south. Butterflies are down there. So mushrooms are to the right and stars are to the north. Where the fuck were the cherries though? Hang on. That's where they are, the fruit. The fruit. It's nice that you can keep leaving and it doesn't reset the puzzle. Oh wait, but fish weren't... Okay, stars are here. Footprints are here. Butterflies are here. It must be here. I thought that was where the flowers were, though. I don't remember a fish. We got a pink crane. 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 I know that some people pronounce it crane. I actually do pronounce it crayon, though. Oh, I bet I can do this. Yeah, use the crayon to draw the path again.
Scribbling over all this is surprisingly tiring.
Now that the ground is colored, it seems you can pass.
If there's a toy box anywhere, this is the only place left for it.
Toy box.
So this is the toy box. It's rather big. But at any rate, it said the toy key was in here. I can't see the bottom. Is there really a key in there, I wonder?
Want to see? The Binding of Isaac boots up.
Ib, please open your eyes.
You hear Gary's voice. We both fell in.
Ib. Thank goodness. Are you alright? Is anything hurt?
don't have your red rose.
You must have let it slip out of your hand when you fell. But it should be somewhere in this room. Let's find it quickly.
Last time I didn't have my rose, it was a dream. The disturbing doll is smiling. So Ib sees the dolls now. They're not, it's not a rabbit. Clown. A key? Yay.
What's this? A present for me?
Oh, that's Mary.
Yeah, it's so pretty. Can I have it? Oh, thank you.
Uh-oh. This is bad, perhaps.
It can't be.
We fucked up big time.
Mary.
Oh, Ib and Gary. Did you find what you were looking for?
I'm trying out a new voice. Do you like it? But anyway, looky.
I just got given this. Isn't it pretty?
Mary, that rose.
Huh? Oh, you mean it's Ib's? I thought I'd seen it before.
Mary, please give it back to Ib.
Huh? What should I do? Ib, you want this?
No, you can have it.
What are you saying, Ib?
It's just the Streisand effect. Look, it's reverse psychology.
That rose is like your life here. Mary, please.
Well then. Want to trade Gary's rose? Gary's rose is blue, right? I like red and all, but I like blue more. See, that's why this doll's blue. Isn't she cute? Even Ib said she was cute earlier.
It jump.
So want to trade?
Yeah.
Stare.
Please don't give me that look, Ib. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Just leave it to me. Fine, it's a deal. Please hand over Ib's rose in exchange for mine.
The precede stare.
Really? Are you sure?
Yes.
Such a pretty color. yeah.
She immediately starts yanking the pedals again, and then Gary collapses.
Be careful with it.
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing? You didn't do anything wrong, Ib. Right? So don't look down. As for my rose, well, I'm sure we'll just catch Mary and get it back. High caliber sniper round through the back of the head. She'll never see it coming. Let's do our best. I know we're almost there.
What was that sound?
What? The air feels cold.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What? What's with these things? Ib, let's hurry toward the exit.
It turned into a Yumi Nikki hell maze. Without the maze part. Oh, save point. Oh, I can't use it? Never mind. Let's leave. Loves me. Oh, that's Mary for sure.
Loves me. Loves me not. Loves me.
Ib, wait.
The music.
Hey, Ib, sorry, but could you go on ahead?
You need to rush her.
I'm sorry, I don't really know what to say. I don't want to lie to you, but I don't want to tell you the truth either.
Seen this shit before.
As soon as I'm ready to go again, I'll come running. Go on ahead.
We gotta rush her. Full on tackle, head into the sternum, right into the solar plexus, knock her wind out.
Loves me not. Loves me not. Loves me not. Loves me. Yay! And now I can.
What did they say, Ib? What did they say about rushing her? What did they say about rushing her? Head into the solar plexus. No, like, Gary's dead now. He's dead for sure. I'm saving over his death. He's gonna be a skeleton. Gary is sleeping. He's holding a lighter? Eat the candy? Or take the lighter? What the fuck is this? I think he's dead as hell. Yeah, he's the grandpa from Link to the Past. He's your dead uncle. Link to the Past really is the game of the day. You ate the candy you got from Gary and borrowed the lighter. Gary's lighter, a tool that can light fires. You can smoke now, too. The scary house. The fucking fish is back. That thing still hasn't eaten me. When's it gonna eat me? It's funny how you went from like the tropiest kind of like blood coming down the window to the game kind of stopped trying to be scary for most of it. It was like it hit you with all the horror stuff at the start, then it was just like time for the Gary adventure. And that's the same. Wait a minute. It's not the same room. These have diagonal walls now. What the fuck? The top corners didn't have diagonal movement before. This is an illusion, okay? I'm wise to your shit. Do 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 do. This thing never tried to eat me. Oh yeah, the rose. I really want that fish to jump scare me. There's the staircase. It's knives sticking into a pink grapefruit. Am I humming the FNAF 1 song? I think that was actually the fugue from the end of the Soundwork album. Oh, it's new painting. Question World. There's no coming back after this. All your time here will be lost. Will you still jump in? The frame disappeared. Weird sound effect? Yeah. Oh, people are saying to wait. Oh, okay, that was clearly a meaningful decision. I assume that would have just been delaying the inevitable. What the hell? That was a final ending? Oh, okay. I got a bad ending for not going in the painting. Oops. What was the last save point? Probably this. Probably need to keep the candy with the good ending, and then Gary comes back to life like Pikachu. Do 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 do. Never did get to sit on that couch. Yep, jump in. Running start. Mary. Am I back? You can't remember what you were doing. Oh. I still have the later. It wasn't a dream.
It's a shame Gortena's kind of obscure artist, so he only gets exhibits at tiny galleries like this. It'd be nice if more people knew about him, really. Superb. I'm truly jealous of Master Gortena's genius.
Oh, simply incredible. This painting would look perfect hanging in our living room.
What a beautiful woman, but I wonder if she was someone real.
Some of this dialogue is the same.
Hmm.
Oh man, I just saw the most adorable little girl walking by. It was like, yeah, like some pretty girl straight out of a painting. Or something like that. Mary got out. Mary fucking broke containment, didn't she? She's out here stabbing people to death, probably. Wait, did she like replace... This is like a Goosebumps ending. R.L. Stein wrote this. She replaces me.
Hey, Mommy, what's for dinner tonight?
Come now, Mary. Talking about dinner already.
Well, that's 'cause I'm hungry. Ah! Welcome back. Hey, I found Ib.
Oh my word, Ib. Where did you get off to? I hope to take a look around with you. It's alright. Maybe Ib just wanted to see the exhibits by herself in peace.
Isn't that so, Ib?
Well, shouldn't we get going? Sounds like Mary's getting hungry. Yes, I'm feeling a bit parched myself. Perhaps we'll drop by a cafe.
Yay, cafe, cafe. Hear that, Ib, a cafe. I can't wait to see what they have.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, she becomes my sister. And Gary is like dead in a ditch still. There must be an ending where Gary survives. Or maybe not.
Wasn't the Gortena exhibition wonderful? Yeah, I bet Ib and Mary found it pretty stimulating too, huh?
Yeah, it was the best, right, Ib?
Aw. There's a lighter in your pocket.
Ib, huh? What's that? A lighter? Come on, you shouldn't be carrying around something dangerous like that. I'll throw this away later. Hey, Ib, do you want to play, what do you want to play when we get home? I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Promise from now on, we'll always be together, Ib.
Fucking... Yeah. She seems chill with it, actually. She looks thoroughly okay with this. Nice. Ib's got them big sneakers. Unlocked True Guertena exhibition. What do you mean the true exhibition? Unlocked a hidden dungeon. Unlocked bonus endings. Unlocked the horse armor DLC. Second playthrough. Access. Wii U, hit the lever for your bonus dailies. What is this? Okay. You can play as Luigi now. The Battle Tower. And the Ralse Rancher. Is that worth doing? I don't know how far this goes, actually. Like, do I have to go back for the true pacifist ending where Gary survives? There's one more ending I can get now? You mean without New Game Plus? Oh, the true exhibit is just looking at the art. What is it? Those are empty? What are all these unlockables? How did I miss that much artwork? There are other routes? I'm getting mixed signals about, like, how many endings there are here. Lady in blue. Wait. Oh. That doesn't do what it used to do. That still works. Mary?
What do you want to be when you grow up, Ib? Me, I'd be a princess, or a painter, I'd run a cake shop, or a jewelry shop, maybe. There were a lot more, but I forgot.
You can't go in here yet. Okay, I'm missing the content. Hang on, what's that? Together forever. Are these... If you find all the artwork, then... There's no painting for the bad ending I got? Is the other ending I can get just not taking the later? Is that the difference? Because it, with my most recent save, there's not a whole lot you can do from there, I think. You can use the later. Let's try that. Let's try to use the later. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da, What looks flammable? Burn the couch. Other ending is you smoke a fat blunt. None of the paintings seem particularly interactive. Unless I can burn the rose. Smoke the fish. What if I leave? I'm free to go back. The door is locked now. Oh, I can't do anything in the sunlight anymore. The pudding is inert, inaccessible. The save is too late? Okay. This one, maybe? This. Okay. Oh, I can burn these, I bet. I didn't know that was a door. I thought I looked at all the artwork. I don't know how I missed that much. Alright. Some flammable fucking vines. Is she Naruto running at me? Oh no.
Ip, what are you doing? Why are you here? How did you get into this room? You can't. You're not supposed to be here. Please leave now. No. No, no, no. Leave.
Oh shit. Mary. Multiple choices. Remove. Rip. I want to burn it.
Stop it.
Ooh. That went big.
No.
That did about what I thought, yep. Was this like where she lived? A palette knife lies among what looks like a pile of burnt paper ashes. There are scenic photos of some place you don't know. Writing done in crayon. Everyone likes inviting visitors to live with us, but I want to leave this place myself and just live outside. But for me to get out, it seems like I'd have to switch places with someone from outside. Won't someone come soon? Won't someone come soon? That was Gary. Must have been Gary. We had to sacrifice him to get out. Equivalent exchange and all that. Conservation of painting mass. Piles of books. Photos of cakes and such. Crayons. A fallen mannequin head behind them. We learned her tragic backstory at the cost of killing her. Now both my friends are dead. Oh. New ending unlocked. Hooray! Yippee! I'm sure it'll be satisfying. I wonder how early on I'd need to diverge to keep Gary alive. I wonder what could have changed that. Because I don't think I had a choice whether to give the rose or not. It seemed like Gary made up his mind about that regardless. The new ending is forget this ever happened and play Xbox. You know it's the Xbox like 720 or something now, because this is in the year 6000. Oh, that is New Game Plus? New endings are in New Game Plus? I didn't realize it was on that sort of scale. I'm assuming if I wait that I still get the bad ending. Wait, what? Where the fuck did you come from?
Ib. Phew, I've been looking all over for you. How could you just run off on your own? I'd said that I'd catch up, didn't I? Come now, I was so worried. Anyway, Ib, I think I found some kind of exit. It's not here, it's over there. Let's go check it out, alright?
Fuck it, we will.
I knew you were a good kid, Ib. Alright, let's go.
That's not the exit. Is Gary also a painting demon? What the fuck is a Gary? That was a bad ending too? That was an imposter? That was Lucifer appearing in the guise of my loved ones? As Catholic doctrine dictates that all ghosts are? Damn it. Why is there fake Gary? When did the lore bring in the concept of fake Gary the Deceiver? I didn't know that was on the table. Yeah, that was Nosk. Yeah, fuck Deceiver Gary. What an interesting little game. That was pretty close to what I expected from this, even knowing nothing going in. The RPGmaker games kind of have a certain quality to them. Wait, getting caught in the doll room locks you out of a good ending? Really? That's cool. So you actually could find a key if you just guessed the right doll? Oh, is that just conjecture? What if I load the quick save and don't go with fake Gary? There is a doom system? Gary's doomed if the doom meter goes to what? This game sounds crazy, actually. Fake ass Gary. Mary.
But why not? We might finally be able to get out of here. We can go back through this painting. How could you know for sure? Come on, let's go. Come with me. Ib.
Does pushing over statues doom Gary? I'm trying to think of what choices you even have in this game. You can't remember what you were doing. Here we are. Forgotten portrait. It depicts a sleeping man. Oh dear.
Oh, Ib. There you are. I was looking all over for you. Hey, how about we look around together? We came as a family after all. Your mother said as much herself. She's waiting for us downstairs. Ib, this way.
What the fuck was that fake Gary doing? That was... That just comes out of nowhere.
Ending. Forgotten portrait.
In the Mary ending, he's so forgotten he doesn't even get a portrait.
Why would Gertena do this? Why did Mary make me do this?
I mean, she did kind of make me do this. In this case, she did literally make me do this. I guess that's it, unless I want to replay the whole game. Ib. I came, I ibbed, I conquered. Well, that was nice. Let's see if we got any art. Do 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 do. That's Mother's Love, sorry. We need the art channel. Has anyone drawn any crazy Ibsonas? That's a Noel. That's Sans. That's a furry. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is a real piece of work here. This is a deep cut. We can all appreciate this together. Which one is it? Nope. Nope. That's the same one, OBS, that's the same thing. Okay, I had to refresh it. Finally, okay. This one's by Lilac. Yeah, it makes sense in context, right? It's... you had to be there. All hail our compressed spam. And Mangled said, thanks, Andrew Mowaingham. Okay. Loved the stream. First stream art because I love this game. Ooh, lots of things. We have the 2 knife children, only one of whom uses a knife. Oh, it's big. My Biffy? Have I played Witch's House? I, believe it or not, watched a playthrough of it, like, over 10 years ago, I think. I could probably just replay it, honestly. I'm probably gonna be effectively blind to it. I'm a little thirsty. With his blue rose. And, oh yeah, this was the vacuum cleaner art I was talking about. I don't get this one either, Rib. That, what's his face's erotic vacuum cleaners. Fluoride stare, thinking about milk. Ib loves pictures of milk. I was going to draw Andrew Mowaingham, but could not conceive his shape. That's the funniest way to phrase that. Thank you. I'm inconceivable. Do not visualize me. Beating him senseful. I get the sense you just like drawing Gary a lot, don't you? No judgment. I do get that sense, however. Well, that's wonderful art. That is our art. We are finished. Thank you, Ib. And I hope you all thought that was spooky enough, because that's probably going to be the only Halloween stream officially this year. Because I'm going to be away. Nightmares for weeks. Yeah. I think the Witch's House was like gorier than this. That was one of those games where you just die over and over again. I think I only died once in this. And it was just to see what would happen. It's kind of weird to go from streaming like every couple days with Sulk Song to taking a whole week off and then doing a little 5-hour short stream afterward. It's like, oh, I have this sort of innate urge to like go for another several hours, but I don't think that would help in this case. Anyway, good night, everyone. Happy October, Halloween, all those things. Eat some candy corn. Eat a molasses toffee if you can find them. I haven't been able to find any molasses toffees. Maybe they have those in England. Hopefully they do. Aside from that, goodbye, and I'll see you again in November at this rate.